nothing, too shy for everyone. Ring my second phone, I can't answer love I need. Conversations I can never get enough, so pull away every time I have a tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Try me, saying good luck, yeah. Conversations I can never get enough, so pull away every time I have a tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Good luck. Good luck. And what I can't explain is settled. Your vendetta, new stilettos, poking on me like Berettas. I cannot see eye to eye. I'm off on more than enough time to decide. Conversations I can never get enough, so pulled away every time I ever tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Try me, standing good luck. Your lust too abrasive, I trust now forever opened up. Out of bread, broken up. A piece of you, rough around the edges, pray you rest in heaven tonight. Waste a lot for you to come back around. Take all you want, all we got what's left in town. And the rose gold crown, you protect the throne. What you saying now? I'll check the Rosetta Stone. Conversations I can never get enough, so pulled away every time I ever tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Try me, saying good luck, yeah. Conversations I can never get enough, so pulled away every time I ever tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Try me, saying good luck. When the fiends up, how you keep them coming? Falling right by my hands, watch you reach for nothing. Too shy for everyone. Ring my second phone, I can't answer love I need. Conversations I can never get enough, so pull away every time I have a tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Try me, saying good luck, yeah. Conversations I can never get enough, so pull away every time I have a tumble. Silence, taking my bones with you. Good luck. Good luck.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Benjamin 7 here, bringing you another 2K. Let's go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Go, 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 go. Let's look at some builds. I don't need this on. What are we doing? I gotta pull up my web browser. What builds are we looking at? Actually, let's just look at some videos. Let's see what's going on in the world of 2K. I'm sure we all know what the deal is. Nah, this ain't even a fresh cut. I was about to go to the barbershop today to get a haircut, but I gotta go tomorrow. Got a job interview tomorrow. So it might be GG. You might never see me again. Where's the sauce at, man? Where the builds at? Where the videos at? I wanna look at some builds. Saint Row? Man, always on Saint Row. Let's go. And let me just actually, so I need to pull up my browser. How can I do this? 1 second. Let me duplicate this. 2K web. Yeah, 2K, sadly. I mean, it happens. Got my hand cam set up too. Yeah, ready for that shot stick. Pause. Oh, I gotta add. I have to add my web browser. Window capture. Hey, I'm gonna be using the rhythm shooting. I haven't even seen anybody. So, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I don't know what's going on. I have seen videos of Community Day, but I haven't really seen. Actually, I did see one guy. I have to find this video. He was like the only guy that like properly explained rhythm shooting. I haven't looked at a lot of people. I have to look. I mean, saying something about it on Twitter. Did she make a video of it? I'll look at the video. But the way the guy explained it, he explained it pretty good. And nobody has hand cam. Nobody thought to record their hands as they're playing. Like that's something I would have 100% done. I would have had a hand cam. I would have recorded my hand as I'm doing rhythm shooting, just so people can see. But I don't know. People didn't do it. I don't know. Oh wait, sorry, web. Send me the link on Twitter. Web. Window. Where is Chrome? Is this the right one? Gosh, good thing it was. I didn't make a new YouTube. Actually, I did make a new YouTube. That's cap. I'm not going to cap. Because I have to transfer over my email. So. Nah, hold on. Let me find this video of this guy. I'm going to play it. It's a way. He explains it well. I gotta go to my other. Gotta go to my history, YouTube history. He explained it well, and I don't think I watched the entire video. What is this guy name? No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was this guy. Oh, here you go. Okay, hold up. I'm about to play it right now. Shoot, can't see. This guy right here.
Of the year, get a queen for just $89.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
You ever have a clip you just want to share with your friends, can't go back in the game and the replay's gone forever? Outplayed has one step, which is just downloading. You don't.
Yeah. Let me know if it's too loud. The rhythm. He's rhythm shooting right there.
Signature go-to shots, rhythm shooting, all the way to how shooting feels in this game from the post to the three-point line. So with all
right.
this information that I'm giving y'all, all I ask for you to do is hit.
Hey, sorry, I'm not. We know. Well, they added more. One thing about this, they added an actual description now. So, high risk, high reward is green or miss with the button. Well, I let him. He said green or miss with the button, but you can possibly make it with rhythm shooting if you like green one and then white the other. But normal risk is described as previous 2K. Barely hear the video. I bet. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Dang, what's this called? Browser. Hold on. Got you. It's super loud for me. Dang. Oh, it is low.
But it still goes off from your coverage and your player rating. So if you got a 99 3 ball and you wide
Better.
open, the chances of you making that shot is very high. But if you have a 63 ball and you fully covered, there's no chance in hell you gonna make that damn shot. Now, some people said that they like the shooting in some of the previous two.
So this one, all right, so we good. So this one, normal risk, which is, I'm gonna start off on normal risk. I'm sure a lot of people will start off normal risk. Some people might just go straight to high risk, but I most likely am gonna go normal risk. Shot timing affects your shot chances by a normal amount, most similar to previous 2Ks. He said you can make whites and everything.
Okay, so 2K decided they wanted to bring a setting back to kind of fit that setting, and that's where this normal risk reward shot timing comes from. Now, the jump shot timing affects your chances by a normal amount, most similar to previous 2Ks. So this is not green or mixed. You will make whites just like you will in low risk reward. Just like you will, real player percentage is pretty much all whites, and the same thing with difficulty base, unless you put it on Hall of Fame. But you still have to time your shot, and you know, rating still play a factor, coverage still plays.
Nah, the shot stick and rhythm shooting, they're two completely different things. So I don't think I'm gonna start off normal. And then like if I'm greening, if I'm good at it, then I might go high risk. But if I'm hitting consistently on normal, there's like no point of making it hard. My thing is, if I'm greening a lot, you might as well go high risk. But if I'm like too inconsistent, I'll stay on normal risk until I get good and then move up to high risk. And we're about to be in the same boat. I'm about to be if I get this one job, I gotta be in the office 5 days a week. But the job is too good to pass up. So I'm be in the office early morning to late. And that's it. You might see me on weekends. You might not. I don't know. You might not ever see me again. Once in a blue.
Is a factor, but a lot of it still has to do with the way you time your jump shot.
I got two jobs. I got a job interview tomorrow actually. So and then I have to wait for these other people to schedule my other job interview. That one, it's like an hour and a half away from me by public transportation. So I won't have any time to do anything. I mean, until I get a car. When I get a car, then or move, but that's like a long-term thing. But yeah,
now,
we had to talk about 2K.
This is the thing that kind of shocked me. So high risk rewards, if you see where read at the top of the screen, it says jump shot timing considerably affects the shot's outcome, with a higher chance at making shots with great timing, but also a higher chance to miss them with poor timing. I found out you can still make whites or high risk reward. Now, the only time that I did make whites with it, with the higher setting on the game, is when I use rhythm shooter. When I use rhythm shooter and I had one green,
yeah,
and
we're
then
gonna
the other
have
one, like
to
I said, we're gonna break it down and show you how it works. The other one was close to green. Then I was able to make some whites with that shot. But if I didn't time it right, 99.999% of the time, I was missing it unless I use Rhythm Shooter. And since we already on the subject of Rhythm Shooter, we might as well go on and get into it. Now, Rhythm Shooter is something that I actually like, and I'm excited and looking forward to.
Is it too fast?
NBA 2K25.
Let me slow it back down. Probably might be too fast.
There is a little curve, shot curve.
I'm gonna be on this day one. He gave a really good tip.
Here, nobody can shoot with Giannis Antetokounmpo in the game. Nobody made a three-pointer with him. But me using this Rhythm Shooter helped me green my three-pointer using Giannis Antetokounmpo. God dang it. Now to do this, you don't actually have to follow what this 2K Learn 2K menu is saying.
I know a lot of people are just gonna be like, nope, I'm good.
Any direction that you want to. So if you want to use a signature go-to shot and you want to go to the left, you can start it going to the left. If you want to do
that's good, because actually I was worried about. Hey, yeah, this man here. So my question was, it was like how rhythm shooting even works. So rhythm shooting is just you hold the right stick to any side, basically. So it's actually, if it actually make more sense to do rhythm shooting with go-to shots, so that is just a natural thing. You know, you dribble and then you hold it one direction. Nah, it's all about the right stick this year. You gotta get nice with the right stick. And you know, with the new dribbling, it's a lot of stuff I have to say about the dribbling too. I saw a lot of weird movement with the dribbling that was like interesting. It looked like people be sliding around the court and like warping a little bit. But actually, I guess it's certain players, like the real fast players, like De'Aaron Fox and Steph Curry. I seen he was like sliding a little bit, but
you can start it moving to the right while you still hold the left trigger to do the post fade. Whichever way you need.
No, like post fade, I might use square.
That's what you want to do.
Well, actually, I have a custom jump shot, so.
Is that when your shot gets to the set point, then you move forward with your right stick to match the rhythm of the shot. But what I've learned using this is, because I started off.
This important right here, what he said.
Now to show you, I started off where I thought the set point was in the shot, like usually when you were timing it in NBA 2K24. But I actually didn't, and I actually wasn't able to get the shot timing profile right. So I'm gonna show you what I mean. When I shoot the ball right here, you're going to see that there's two settings right here. You have slightly late and you have slightly fast. Now, the slightly late is talking about when you get the ball to the set point. The slightly fast is talking about your timing and your rhythm, moving your right stick from one side of the controller to the opposite side, matching it up with your release or the release.
I think I'm gonna be nice with this. I don't want to be disappointed. I don't want my feelings hurt if I'm trash with it.
What I found out was that it seemed like once I brought the ball up, it don't matter what position, it wasn't up here, it was just up. When it got up, before they can even get really fully set in their form, you have to already start moving it forward. So to me, it didn't feel like the set point. It just felt like when the ball goes up, then you start going into the release. That
yeah, basically what he said is, I thought the same thing too. I thought you had to hold it in one direction till you get to the set point and then move it. But what he's saying is you gotta basically, as soon as the ball start moving up, he had better timing. Like soon as the ball started moving up, he started moving it to the other side to get the shot, to do the rhythm shooting. So instead of waiting for it to come all the way up and then try to follow, he said once the ball start moving up, you got to start going the other direction. Yeah, I seen some of that. I gotta pull up my Twitter as well. A lot of stuff to see on Twitter.
And starting to use it. But in the beginning, as y'all seeing, like I say, you're gonna see these clips right here. I just run to the same spot. I wasn't trying to change nothing.
You know who really got some really good content? What's his name? Is his name Koza? Is it Koza? Koza Cruz? Somebody Cruz. I forgot his first name. Oh, he don't want nobody posting videos on his
or make it a difference.
Hey
I
man.
was struggling to do it, and I shot a lot of shots. But as you see right here,
Tell him
let
go
me rewind
cry.
real fast for y'all. I missed it again. You see right here, late timing. So again, because I thought that you had to wait till the set point, but it's not the set point. It's when the ball goes up, and then the great tempo is me actually matching the release speed. So I got one green, but I didn't get the other one green. You have to literally get 2 greens when you're using Rhythm Shooter. And this is kind of how it was. As you see right here on this one, it says great timing, fast tempo. So I got the actual timing.
Let's get on
this is when I
Twitter.
started to realize you actually have to have the ball, like I say, going up over his head. Not necessarily set into his
So
back,
yeah,
but just up. Like
you
you're
gotta
going up, getting ready to shoot. And then now, if you're moving your elbows or whatever, it's whatever. But it's like literally up. You're not even, like, cause some people have different shots, and y'all gonna see that's a big thing with rhythm shooting. Certain shots are definitely easier. I wish I could show y'all. I actually made a build, and I went into the my court, because we actually got to see the my court. Y'all can see that tomorrow. We went into the my court, and I was greening. I'm talking about green, 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 green. It was absolutely crazy. But then I would get on another build, and the jump shot that build had, I couldn't make it at all. Like, the timing was just so awkward and weird to me. So making your jump shots actually have a huge effect on using this rhythm shooter. Now right here, I'm gonna show you, like, say, when I actually
need to see.
this was the first one that I timed. I was so happy
Need
that I
to-
timed it. I was like, oh, I think I might have got it. And
Dang, I wish I would've had
messed
hands on
up,
with it.
I was messing up. The dribbling and stuff is definitely different. And I went and shot it again. It got the great tempo, but slightly late. Now, like I said, you can use this on all types of shots. As you see right here, I got Kevin Durant. This was earlier on, but I was practicing my rhythm shooter. You see, I'm doing the signature go-to shot, and I green the 3 using Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant go absolutely crazy out here. I'm gonna rewind that back for y'all so y'all can see it real fast. Signature shot with the great time and great tempo.
I'm just wondering, is signature shot gonna activate if you hold down? Hold on one sec. I need to do this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I need to sign in on Twitter, X/Twitter. Got this complicated process. Oh shit. Let me sign. What? Is that not my password? Log in. What's going? Wrong password. How else am I supposed to log in? I don't know my other password. Is this the right password? Oh, that is the right password. Okay, let me delete this. Ready for 2K, man? You got your wallet ready? I'm just trying to wait. I gotta sign in. Twitter. 950134. Oh boy. First thing I see is Hawk simping on Twitter. It's tough. Let's look at trending NBA 2K, hashtag NBA 2K. Hello, life is good. We out here looking at some 2K information. Badge requirements. How can I open this in a new tab so I can zoom in? What are we feeling? Actually, I need to start writing down my build. Need to like get a build on paper. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. No thanks. I'd rather have my own crappy thumbnail. Adds a little charm to it. Bailout is in the game? I thought bailout. I didn't even bailout kind of went over my head. I didn't even realize. I appreciate it. I'm sure your work is good. Man says support. Man, don't be tweet. I never seen an emotional tweet. You supporting any? I see. I'm not gonna even go back. So, my build, point guard. I'm thinking something like. Actually, I need some music. This is kind of tough. It's mad quiet right now. Hold up. Let me just go on Spotify real quick. It is extra quiet. I do be sitting here with like the quietest streams too. I don't know what's playing. I just press play. Other thing, Touch can't talk after what we seen on his Twitter. Torres has some wild tweets. Some wild tweets. Off the rail. And that was the worst. Actually, you're right. I remember the days I used to open. Man, I don't even want to get into that. So what I'm thinking is, because I haven't really even seen anybody make a build, a tall point guard build, because I'm most likely going to start with point guard. Like, I feel why 2K did bring me to community day. Everybody making the same thing over and over and over and over. I feel like all these builds that I've seen so far, people just trying to make the same thing over and over. Everybody's talking about the exact same thing over and over. Nobody's look. Steph Curry. How to make a Steph Curry build. Let's scroll a little bit down. Look. Basically another freaking Steph Curry with high still. How tall is this build? Everybody's talking about a 6'3". What is this? Point guard, 6'4". That's 2K Lab. A 6'6". Oh, finally somebody made something. Who is this? Oh, Dooms. Shout out to Dooms. Well, we got a 283 level scoring threat. Well, here's your first build. That's a thick boy too. 6'6", 283 level scoring threat. Max weight and wingspan. 90 speed with max. 91 strength. With 90 speed? Okay. Small forward. Okay, that's why. Because I don't think you I don't think you're getting that with a guard. Okay, Dooms made me eat my words very quick. This gives me a close idea. Alright, I need to see Doom's video. This is interesting.
Whatever you do,
Sorry,
do it for
you're
less.
not subscribing. Did he make his top 5 builds? Alright, bet.
New Yorker basks in glow.
Well, we could find plenty of 6'3" videos. I could tell you now, at a 6'3", you could get 90 plus dunk, 90 plus ball handle, 90 plus 3 ball, and a 90 still. I saw what's his name? Double H make something like that. You can get pretty nasty. Yeah, it could get pretty disgusting. It could get pretty disgusting. Actually, I'll go to that next. I want to see if Doom's got this.
No order in particular, just based off how crazy they look. If you watching the video, I did tweet out some builds. It's a lot of builds. I want to say 6 of them. It might be.
I could tell already. Doom's going for those legend shooting badges.
Every 5 minutes. Go check out those tweets and see. If
Let me pause that music real quick.
The only thing I think I didn't put up was a power forward, but it was kind of tough to make a power forward the way that I like to make them, pretty much. But like I said, let's get into the video. So the first build off rip, you're gonna see this everywhere on YouTube. It is the 5'9" build. So
they said they actually tweaked this a bit because yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. A 5'9". They said they tweaked it. I'm glad they did. This is kind of wild. 97 still, 91 perimeter, 95 ball handle, 91 speed with ball, 97 3, 87 midi, 84 driving layup, 86. What's that? An 86?
Of course, it gets the craziest stats. Me,
Nah, this
I feel
is.
like it'll just be deadly in the right players' hands that know what they're doing, that figured out the dribbles, that just knows when to shoot. Because
95
it's literally
agility.
That is or nothing, literally. Now I'm saying that because this is when you max out the build. So
Nah, and the crazy thing is, even if this, well, good thing they patched it, but it's not like. It's not even, well, unless you're getting shot over, it's people shooting over you. This is not really that much of a liability. I mean, if somebody in the paint, you barbecue chicken in the paint, but you got perimeter defense, so it's not like anybody's exactly blowing by you. And you got 97 still. Boy, you put 2 cap breakers on this, you're getting legend interceptor and legend glove. Yeah, this man put like, you know what? I got some PTO. But this is patch. This would have been ridiculous. This would have been what, 19 all over again? Or was it 20?
as you're moving up and potential overall and all that.
All right, so we're just gonna
max out their speed with ball using this build. This build gets contact.
all right, you got a 6'4", which is more along with Taurus. So the reason why people want to go 6'3" instead of 6'4" is because of that shooting badge that lets you shoot over taller people. You have to be 6'3" and under. to get that badge. So you'll see a lot of people, instead of going 6'4", they'll go 6'3" or 6'2", because they want that badge.
Personally, this build is it's on the spectrum. Like, dang, like this is the build for me. This is what I would use. Of course, I cannot pause it right in time. Well, of course,
this is decent.
That ideal.
This is 91 step. It seems like you can. I don't know if they made stills cheap. I don't know what they did with stills. It's cheaper and they allow you to get more stills, or you just have more overall attribute points. But every build I've seen, every guard build I've seen had 90 still. Yeah, I seen that tweet from Zach saying it was patched. Mini marksman.
Tough.
That's it.
In a way, I would say, but I would definitely use something like this at point guard. Just the perfect two-way. This build gets contact dunks. The threshold for driving dunk is 89, and vertical is 78. Something key to remember with these builds.
Yeah, I'm not getting driving dunk on my first build.
Like that,
I got a fillet.
Stat breakers, I would put it at 3-point shots so you can get the gold shooting badges. More gold shooting badges. 89 is not really going to cut it, because a lot, like I think you don't even get like silver Deadeye with 89. I could be.
This is no legend badges, even with cap breaker on this build. Probably he probably could get ball handle, but then the max +1. This build definitely getting a couple of it depends on how you use your cap breakers and your max +1s, but
I feel like I'm wrong. I can't remember the rating off rip. That was something that I did not check personally myself.
This is fairly balanced. I'm going with a tall guard.
Playmaking is phenomenal.
I need that strength.
And catch bodies.
Especially now that I know a lot of people are going small, I have to make sure I have the right amount of ball handle too. I have to prioritize ball handle. I have to set it up. I might have growing pains, but I think I might have to use my cap breakers on ball handle. I might try to save points on ball handle and then just cap breaker the ball handle. And cap breaker and max +1 it every season.
Isn't a liability on defense with the speed, being able to hold his own. Perfect guard build that can guard too. And I like this one a lot myself. The only downfall is the mini marksman. So if you do go down in height, 16,
these builds are gonna be too little.
4.
It gotta be
Shades of is really, really solid. Anytime I see Damian Lillard, you know it's official. That's the build is official, man. So, but the LaMelo Ball. That's
all right. What we got next, Doom?
With the 83.
This is the lock. Yeah, this is the lock right here. I feel okay. He got a 90 standing dunk. Like I'm thinking, because this is because usually the same height, you can sort of have the same weight and the same height, regardless of position. So it's like the first build I've seen that sort of resembles what I want to do. Far as physicals, like the actual size of the build. How you 250 and you get a 90 speed? That's crazy. You can really. That's crazy. 250, 90 strength and 90 speed. You can't do that in 24. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I know with my guard build, I'm gonna have to rely on my perimeter defense. So I'm gonna, because I'm not. I'm most likely I'm gonna have to sacrifice my interior and block. I'm gonna have steel, and I'm gonna have perimeter. It seems like you can get much more bumpy from the defense I saw being played. So
88 mid range. You might have to mess around with that depending on what threshold for the base that you want, assuming that that's coming.
but yeah, looking at this, I'm like, what? So if I'm imagining this a 6'6" point guard, and I have a 0 standing dunk, 0 driving dunk. That gives me a lot of. I would say the overall probably goes like to an 80. They said driving dunk is kind of cheap though, so interesting. I'm just saying what else could, because I want pass too. I want too much. I gotta see. I gotta get my hands on it.
There's some you can lob to 90 standard dunk. We all remember the standard dunk. Has way better playmaking, and that's ball handle, speed with ball. But that
And I want to make my 6'10" again, my 6'10" small forward. So it'd be interesting to get my hands on the builder to see.
perimeter defense and steal is in the goal. That's gold glove, gold on ball, menace. Challenger, I believe. I want to say.
Yeah, Bills are gonna be so disgusting this year. It's gonna be a lot of good builds, a lot of good builds. The cap breakers, max plus ones. The bad. Oh my gosh, it's just hard to even wrap my head around.
Or for either gold or Hall of Fame. I'm not too sure, but 92.
Because they added cap breakers and legend badges in the same year. It's not like.
Get to the crazy part. When I was talking about the max weight and wingspan, bro, look at the speed, agility, and strength, and you get Hall of Fame immovable enforcer. This lock build makes no sense.
Yeah, he said exactly what I said.
Because it also gets brick wall gold, and it's no telling how OD that is. This to me, I'm not gonna say it's the best, but it's up there. When you get, if you can, to have something with 90 speed and 91 strength, I don't think you was able to do that in 2K while being able. I said in 2K, in 2K24 while being able to do something else. The lock.
Yeah, this is. It's like seeing this. I see what he got as a center.
The thing that I
Popper
was the offensive rebound and defensive rebounding. Now that's me more in the calm mindset of that center having to have offensive rebound, so they just don't get completely, so they can just keep completely dogging. I feel you can just flip your defensive rebound and offensive rebound on this. I'm not too sure. One thing that changed drastically.
I'm not gonna even look at centers. Like I don't think center is actually the hardest position to make. Because it seems like you get the least amount of points. Like, actually, center, it seems like you have to upgrade the most. You have to have every single category, which makes making the center so difficult. Or you feel like you have to have every single category. You need strength, you need vertical, you need rebounding, you need block. You need interior defense. You need pass accuracy. You need to shoot. You need to finish. It's always been difficult to make a center.
You have to put it up there. It gets 90 standing dunk. At 90 standing
what up, Dante?
You can shoot. You get
so
breakers, and you got
it might.
You gotta have like an 87.
It's gonna be a minute before I even touch a center.
Right there. Assuming bigs can get T-Mac base, I don't think they can. That one.
It is.
Pass accuracy, get 2 more.
Like the few center builds I seen nothing that was like, yo, like I'm even thinking about this. This looks. It's one of those. This is the best you can do with what you have. I don't think anybody can make a good center build. I mean, unless somebody really sits down I haven't. I mean, this is only like the second center build I've seen, or third. The other two, this is the best I've seen so far. Yeah, this is the best I've seen so far. It's just difficult. Like, look how much you need to upgrade to be a good center, or just say, you know what, I'm only gonna rebound, defend, and pass and shoot. You can't do. I mean, I guess cap breakers. Like, if you use cap breaker here, where would you use a cap breaker? I mean, rise up. Yeah, you could use your max plus ones. Tier 2, you can put it somewhere in your tier 1. Yeah. It's just difficult for a center build. I think it's better to just give up a scoring category, or not try to shoot threes and mid ranges. I'll probably just give up the 3 and keep the mid range, or give up the mid range and keep the 3 and just sit corner. I don't think, when I think how I make my center, I'm gonna give up one of these two. And it might be 3-pointer, because you could just shoot long 2s. You take out the 3-pointer, it'll probably 86, it'll probably go to like a 40. You'll be like a 90 overall, and then work from there. I guess, yeah, you know what? You could probably even bring it even lower. So, does he go up to, does he, like, does he highlight the shooting? If he highlights the shooting, then that's when you be like, okay, I'll use all my cap breakers, and I'll use all my max plus ones on my shooting. No, he doesn't. But you can set it up in a way, okay, I'm gonna use 5 cap breakers on my mid range, and whatever, I'm gonna use it so I could get 5 cap breakers to get to a gold shooting, and then I'm a max plus 1 it to get a gold badge to a Hall of Fame badge. Yeah, I'll probably give up the 3. That's just me. It would look something like this, but oh, he got a 94 defensive as well. That's good. What is that? Gold. What is he highlighting? He's highlighting finishing. I wish he would have like scrolled through to highlight it so you could see. Because 94 defensive, that's gold, right? And then you can use a max plus 1 to get your rebound into Hall of Fame as well. Yeah, that's the thing. You have more options. You're not like that stuck. You can give up, you can even, if you plan properly, if you think about it properly, you can give up like mid-range. I would probably want Hall of Fame shooting. So I would Hall of Fame shooting. So I would give up 5 attributes in mid-range. Use those 5 attributes in a row on mid-range. Get it up to gold, from silver to gold. And then use those 5 cap breakers and then max plus 1 it. And then I'll have a Hall of Fame every season. Yeah, either or. It's like you either give up the. That's what I'm saying. Either or. I'll give up the 3 or the mid range. It's so much space on the floor now that you can shoot them. You can be in the mid range area and not take up space. I don't know. I gotta see. What else you got, Dooms? What we got here? What he got compared to? Marcus Camby. Claxon. Yeah, it's some tweaks that
That's all I care about. Let me go back. I didn't think it was gonna skip right there.
a power
I just
forward,
wanna
a
do everything
6'7".
I've been doing it since 22 for the most part. This build is just insane. I don't advise you to make it. This is something that I personally would make, and
He's like this. Yeah, he's like this is the build I would make, but I don't think you should make it. It's good to see stuff like this because you can see a build and be like, okay, that's something I want to do. But this, yeah, this is a lot of an interesting build. I can see the use for it. What he said.
I play because I know I'm gonna want that legend interceptor. I know I just want to get toxic using that. I'm gonna use cap breakers to max out my.
That's the thing too. So if I do make a big, I want a really high steal rating because what they said, you can strip the person as they go up. That clip of when they show Wemby stripping Giannis, and you're gonna have a lot of bigs trying to drop step you. And when you hold that right stick, left or right for the steal, I think they said hold it left or right to attempt to strip as they go up. You're going to be stripping bigs that try to drop step you all day. Or maybe, I don't know, it depends on your interior. I'll have to have high interior so I don't get put in the animation. That way it will prioritize the steal over the elbow to the head. Nobody cares about. Oh boy, here we go, demigod right here.
I have made the first demigod in 2K25. Save this video right now because you're gonna want this day one. This build is a work in progress because I've tested no SIGs on this build. So I went shooting guard because he's too tall to be a PG. Now I maxed out ball handle and speed with ball so I can get the best possible animation. Tall to be a PG. Now I maxed out ball handle and
Is this looking demigod-ish? But yeah, we don't know what SIGs are gonna be looking like.
But I did sacrifice my passing. I play 1v1. One of my own with an 87 driving hill. Did go with a low perimeter defense, but that's because we get cap breakers throughout the year. No matter if you're playing rec or park, you can always depend on yourself to go get you a board. And y'all know I had to lock in on my physicals, man. Here are just a few of the takeovers that you can get. Now let me know what you would change on this build and tell your friends that I have made the first demigod in 2K25. Save.
That's demigod. That's what we calling demigod now. That's what we calling demigod. Technically, any build is a demigod. Cap breaker, max plus ones. Is this demigod status? Actually, it's not that bad. Like, this would be a good starting point for some people. I don't think this is that bad, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's a demigod. No. But, you know, he had to hit those buzzwords. He had to say those buzzwords to get people to click. People like me to click. wait. Somebody got on Doom's head. Don't listen to creators telling you what to build. Build what you enjoy playing as. They on Doom's head. I thought this was an interesting build. I'm just. It's just the fact that you could get 91 strength and a 90 speed. That's the most interesting thing about this build. I think it's not a bad build. That's what they said. My court. Let's look at 2K Labs.
This Stephen Curry build looks amazing on NBA 2K25. For the finishing, we have an 88 driving layup for float game on gold, a 96 3-point shot, which gets us set shot specialist, shifty shooter, dead eye, and limitless range, all on Hall of Fame. An 89 pass accuracy for versatile visionary on silver, and a 95 ball handle, ankle assassin, and handles for days on Hall of Fame. We also have a 91 speed with ball for lightning launch on Hall of Fame. On the defensive side of things, we also have a 73 steal to get you silver interceptor.
This is an interesting build.
Stephen Curry build on NBA 2K25.
Center with 70 ball handle. Nah, this is 3 cap breakers away from a legend. 3 cap breakers away. I don't think this hits 99 actually. This is not a terrible build. This is a build you make if you always running with people you know. If you're always gonna run with somebody that you know. Can't bring this in. You could bring it to random rec, but this guy. This is the cleanest 2K player you'll ever see. That clip of Steph Curry, that was the best clip that came out of Community Day. This one right here. That's the best clip that came out of Community Day to me. That was just too clean. Oh yeah, the AI cooked him. That was the De'Aaron Fox AI did that to him. This one's clean too. Look just like Lillard. Boom, hit that step back. Boom. Nah, he has some super clean gameplay. His gameplay is super clean. All right. 890 plus stats. The 5'9" point guard. It already got patched. Yeah, though, go-to shots are, they said they even boosted, so it's like you have a higher chance of greening when you do a go-to shot.
In builds, you'll want to look for build heights with good tier.
Okay. What's this, my court?
Play with friends or other NBA players or whatever, but look at the slider preset. City, Rank Pro-Am, and Rank 3v3. It's going to give you a much more realistic environment to practice whatever game mode you want to practice. You can go up here and go upstairs. There's a pool table up here. There's a door that we couldn't open at Community Day. I don't know if that'll change in the future.
No, you're not going through no door.
Here on my wall, this is actually where you can hang jerseys of NBA players you did jersey swaps with when you do challenges for my career. Right over here is where all the magic.
I'm gonna be playing my care a lot. No cap.
It's just classic daily pick'em like we know it. I don't think much has changed with this. And if you're wondering what this is, I was wondering too. So I went up to it, I pressed X to activate Hollow Help, and Shakedown and LD2K came up on my screen to give me tips. But another place you can go to get a tip or two is Learn2K, right from your MyCourt. It's very possible it was only on that wall, so it...
Alright. See, that the shot canceling, you talking about the one from 2K Lab? Hey, here we go. Demigod, OP, broken, best build, unstoppable. That I even called it. I even said in my video, I was like, there's gonna be animations that are clear travels and double dribbles. I was like, is 2K gonna actually call it? And sure enough, they do not call it. That's why these hop cancel. I was like, you shouldn't be able to cancel out of everything. 1v1. This man trash.
Choose. Your time has come, baller. Now I ask you this. Who will you choose?
City gameplay tomorrow. Alright, we got another center build. Let's take a look. 7 foot. Okay. I think this goes up to 70. This looks like it goes up to 70. 70 ball handle is kind of crazy. Yes, 70. Line that up to like there, 60. Oh yeah, they get like they can get 70 ball handle. This is not a bad, not terrible. It's hard to look at a center build and be impressed with it. You have to like actually look at it and understand, and then you be like, okay, yeah, that's a good build. But it's always at like first glance you be like, oh, these center builds, this is not good. What is this? But you gotta know, you gotta evaluate. He made 2 center builds. Is this the same? It's the same. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting. Legend Glove Interceptor. What? Only a 65? And a 6'7" small forward? How much would still 99 still cost this 2K? Actually, let me just jump on and see. How much would 99 still cost on a 6'7" point guard? I mean, what overall would I be? Six, 7 small forward. Still. Oh, it's actually cheaper. It was actually cheaper. It'd be a 57 overall. But that's legend though. You put your 3 ball to a 99, you're at 82 overall. Two-way inside out ISO creator. 6'3". Here we go with the 6'3s. 6'7" wingspan. Oh wait, this is the build I was talking about, Taurus. .90 driving dunk, 93 point shot, 93 ball handle, 91 steal, 85 perimeter. Yeah, this is a and these builds are gonna be ridiculous. The guard builds are gonna be ridiculous. The small guards. I haven't really seen another tall guard. Everybody's going. And these are all gold. He'll have all. No, I think this is. I think they were Hall of Fame.
I'm going to be showing y'all in today's video how I've
Switch to Spectrum Mobile. We'll pay off your phone balance up to $2,500.
I think this is it.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
Mother. This 6'3" build is the best all-around guard build. Come into the build. Yeah, this build is not looking like an all-5. And you guys know I'm a 2s player, so grade their rebound. So I felt like it's completely.
I think he get all gold shooting.
We go 6'3", minimum weight, 6'7" wingspan. One of the best all-around point guard builds in 2K25. I wasn't joking around. Y'all know how I get down in the builder. Okay, the next thing I did was lower the agility just enough for that gold shifty shoot. That's not good for the vertical, but then we pre-contact. We do have a 93.3. We have a good ball handle. We have gold lightning launch.
Wait. Oh no.
Really good defense. We could get a lot more agility and speed, and I think more people would prefer a lot higher agility. But I looked at my three-pointer and I saw that that 94.3 was gold mini marksman. I just have to.
He just wanted gold mini marksman, so he went up to 94 to get gold mini marksman. That's the thing. Nobody even talked about it. We literally have to wait for 2K Labs because nobody's showcasing legend badges. Everybody's just trying to make a build that's nobody's showing off legend badges. I want to make a build like SGA, but more defense. What's this? What's the one we just was looking at? Nobody's like legend badge. Get your legend badge here. Man, nobody care about the layout. Oh, 9, and when you put your ball handle up to 90, whatever. It would be smart. You would be smart to bring this if you going for the legend badge. It'd be smart to go like 96 or something like that. Yeah, I could have used this earlier for my thumbnail for my video. Could have stole these. Oh boy, Laker fan. You know he made it inside. He ain't trying. Laker fan don't be making no shooters. This dude got kicked out the next maker, but still made it made it back to community day.
We have our classic on the channel. What's the best value for every attribute rating in NBA 2K25? So I was thinking about doing a reveal on this one and like doing it more slow paced where you guys see like one rating at a time, but I figure you can just digest this however you want. If you want my Alright, some of you guys are not going to take this video seriously. You see a 40 pass act build that I am dead serious about, yet you're probably thinking this is the worst build you've ever seen. But let me ask you the question, alright? And that's what this video is about in today's video. Is at the expense of one attribute rating, is everything else worth it? So you're looking at a build that I'm showcasing right now that has 90 speed as a 6-7 lockdown. Still has 99 prim D or 99 steal, whichever one you want to kind of decide between. You'll see I eventually pivot between 96 prim and 99 steal, or 99 prim and 96 steal. They're both pretty good threshold points to both be reaching. So anyway, you can see the process of that being created. But with these builds, you know,
I don't know.
Everything besides the pass hack and the dunk, obviously too. However, but it's still a acceptable level of dunking. At least we're pretty sure, right? Like I assume there's gonna be dunk animations that, you know, like in previous years and especially last year as well. You still get the standing dunk.
See, this is the kind of build I wanted to see. Someone committing to.
With 50 driving dunks. So pretty much.
Someone who's committed to the legend badges.
Spot up entirely. You know, you're not moving anywhere off there, and you just literally that's all you're doing. You're not putting the ball on the floor. You're not passing the ball, and once the ball hits your hands, you probably are just meant to shoot it or walk it back to your point guard or only throw safe passes back. You get the deal, right? But here's the thing. You're looking at the most elite defensive build I've probably ever seen in a 2K for a long time. So like, let's just skip to the final version of this. So we're looking at a build that gets not only decent block badges with like all that's included with that, like a silver chase down type beat with like the bronze rim protector. They have new names and stuff, but I don't want to confuse you guys too bad. And then bronze rebound chaser for the sake of playing twos and stuff like that as well. Again, it would not really be meant to play the big by any means, but like this fits in more on threes in my opinion, or debatably pro-am. I mean, it could play pro-am. I'm just saying. Me and Tonic have had a build like this in the past. In 2K21 Next Gen, we had
interesting
build with 25 pass sack. I'm not even joking. And a lot of times when he would get a rebound, and granted, this isn't getting a lot of rebounds anyway, so it's not an outlet passer very much at all. You'd be running the break more than anything, which, yes, it will be a little bit limited in that sense between the fact that your dunk is really mediocre. If you catch it, you can't put the ball on the floor on the break, so it's a lot of just like you kind of, you know, being at the right spot to be able to be a shooter.
I would make, if I was to make a lock, it would be more similar to this.
Offensive heavy point guard that really isn't giving the ball up very often, and if he is, it's probably
it would be similar.
Or in other cases like Pro-Am, obviously, you know.
If I was to make a lock, hey man,
he's gonna be allowing a point guard to get away with playing some defense, especially if he has terrible defense.
Actually, I would probably bring the perimeter down one, or like two, and use those cap breakers there. Like I said, I think you need to imagine yourself at least getting half the cap breakers. Well, then again, we don't know nothing about the season rewards, so we don't know how long that's going to take. It's 15 total. I'm assuming I'm getting half of them. But then again, yeah, how long is that going to take to get half of them?
However, it would make it so your removable goes lower. So I don't know. It's kind of a trade-off, essentially, between those. Now, I obviously have put out videos, and you guys have probably seen it by this point, of that 5'9" shooting guard playing on-ball D. And there's a lot of things that are outside the box that I've been looking at in terms of locks and like backends and stuff like that. And you know, I mean, that 5'9" shooting.
Let's see what the people are saying.
Are my examples of like kind of outside the box builds that look pretty bad in certain categories, but I mean, it's all at the expense of something else. I honestly didn't show you guys the whole process of what it would compare to try and get this build 75 pass act, but you just have to ask yourself legitimately, when does that actually become a problem to have 40 pass act on situations that you can usually avoid, in my opinion. If you grab a rebound, just reset to someone else, like a center would in most cases if everything's patched up on the break. Most good teams, they probably play for good fast.
My internet, my rules.
Yeah, we'll find out tomorrow how to get these cap breakers. Interesting build. Pro-Am Center. I was watching one dude. It was getting me tight watching him. Sometimes I look at people gameplay and I was like, it gets me tight just watching people play this game sometimes. So I don't be watching. I mean, he went to community day. They need those clicks. Look, Demigod, Pure Slasher. He got here. He already talking about glitch dribble moves. 99-3, 99 perimeter, 99 still. They had to patch this 5'9". What the freak?
Attribute comparison, but now let's just go ahead and showcase off this 5'9" that I made. So 9 point guard with no perimeter D before, or like even a 6'1".
Look how this was before, bro. 99-3, 90 mid, 96 ball handle, 94 speed with ball, 92 perimeter, 99 still.
If you come out there with a 99 prim D 5'9" on ball, or for instance maybe as a shooting guard, I think you will more likely see a 6'7", 6'6" pure lock as the meta.
It's possible to get pushed around, but
if you think there isn't going to be such a thing as a 5'9" shooting guard, crazy. Because I'm believing that we need to see that on my team.
I don't know, man. I'm glad this was patched. They patched this, but this, I don't know, man. He said he had a clip of him playing perimeter defense on the build. Let's see if he actually does get pushed around. Oh, this was months ago videos. Where is it? He literally said, is it on his Twitter? I guess not. But I'm saying that build literally had Hall of Fame defensive. At that, this 5'9", 92, that's already gold. That has to be gold by now. Gold on ball menace. Gold. Oh, going against it. Oh no, you're getting cooked. You'll need gold and higher. Because no, you'll need gold. Ain't no way. He's with 2K Labs. Use code Laker for 20% off. All right, I guess there's no. Hey Google, turn on the AC. It's freaking out in here.
Turning on room AC.
I guess there's no clip of it playing defense. He said it in the beginning of the video, but
So, in case you guys aren't familiar or don't remember, in 2K22 Next Gen, small guards, you can see now we're able to 499.3. Finally.
I guess there's no thing. You talking about strength as the defender? I feel like with clamps, no, I think even I don't even know which badge is which now. Probably, I think you get more like touch animations with that defensive menace. So I don't even think you need strength. I think you get more touches, but you can't. What's the badges? NBA 2K Lab. I said lab. Where they badges? Badges. That's 24 badges. 2K24. They don't have the badge descriptions. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I see a lot of people. It looks like a lot of people are gonna go with small point guards, but I'm going with a tall point guard. What? Glove, interceptor, high fly, improves defensive players' strength when defending ball handlers and finishers. I would assume it works the same way it works this year when somebody literally tries to run into you and you cut them off. And you literally push them out the way. Where's the menace? What's that freaking badge called? They don't even have it here. All around general. Where is it? They don't have it here. Defensive menace? That's what it's called? I got too many damn badges. Tabs open. I don't know how you do it, Nez. I seen your desk. I seen your Chrome open. You be having it on stream. You be having the little tabs. I hate all these tabs. Dudes were out here playing on rookie. Hell no. I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up with all these tabs. I gotta close. I'm a no tab kind of guy. I hate having tabs open. Alright, we didn't find anything of that much substance. What's this center build? Did we look at this already? Two-way, 3-level scoring threat. I don't know. I want to set my build up for legend badges, and I don't know if I want to use the max plus ones to get certain ones. I rather have a legend badge and then use the max plus one to get like a gold badge than to use my max plus one to get a gold badge or to get a legend badge and cap breakers to get a gold badge. I don't know. It's hard to worry about. Okay, we got here. A Scottie Pippen looking build.
Be sure to leave leave them down below. I'll be sure to answer.
What the hell? This is 2K14 24.
Be much better. 7-2, 7.
I'm Noel Honig, and I'm a director and a designer. If I'm working with type in Photoshop, the properties panel.
Did this guy even go to community? Oh my gosh, he's on 24.
What's good,
Bye.
y'all?
All the comp lockdowns, I got you. Let's see.
I'm going to be giving you guys 2 crazy lockdown builds that you can use in NBA 2K. And you also get, I think, 4 different standing dunk animations, which will all allow you to animate in the paint and get...
Interesting. Yes, sir. Almost that time again. 2K getting your pockets. That's what time it is. By the way, I'm not spending a single dollar on 2K. Not a single dime will I spend on 2K. I put that on everything. I'm not spending a single dime on 2K. And that's just gonna be it. Why you think I'm capping? I'm not spending no money on 2K. Yeah, I'm getting 100K, and that's it. I'll work from there. I'm gonna be playing a bit of my career, to be honest. Now that you can earn season rewards, because well, it depends. Because I'm on a weird time that usually nobody's online that I could run with. So it's rare that I'm on at like a time that I can play with other people that get off of work and stuff. So I'm gonna be playing my career. Park day 1 with my 72 overall. Listen, I'm hoping that this VC carries over. I'm betting everything on it. I'm putting my trust, my hope that this VC carries over. If it doesn't, I wouldn't be surprised. But it is what it is.
Because you're usually going to have a point guard guarding you, and when you have a point guard on you and you have a 72 standing dunk and bronze rise up, you should be able to dunk as much as possible. And I think the 62 driving dunk also goes up with, I want to say, speed.
I want to see tall point guards. Nobody made a tall point guard build yet. I'm trying to get an idea of how I'm going to make my point guard. 6'2" point guard. 98 ball handle. Legend. Handles for days. Legend something and legend something else. We already looked at this build, did we? Yeah, the Rivet remastered, looking good. They have Old Town and Sunset there. They are there. Those 2 parks are there as well. I don't know if you've seen any gameplay. Actually, let's just go to anybody. You can see it. No, nobody played. Did he play?
Alright, what's up, y'all? It's Liquor Fan here.
It's here.
I titled today's video.
No, I need somebody closer.
3 slasher gameplay.
Need somebody that's standing close to close to that side.
Rivet City is back.
This the video that got me tight.
In NBA
Watching him play.
2K25. But as you can see, we are in Rivet. And then of course, the Annie up. But anyways, yeah, this is the obviously with the buildings around it. And then of course, you know,
it's right there. Who? Oh man, I gotta find somebody opening a pack or something that's standing right in front of there. You'll see. It's the Dooms do it. He opened the pack.
That man said, I don't cheat. Oh my.
Wait, what is this? What am I looking at? 1 day ago, 1 day, 7 days ago. No, this isn't. I seen it. Yeah, there's a screenshot. It's right here, Old Town, and then Sunset, and it's like you just go to it and you can fast travel there, basically. Somebody complaining. Why is this even a thing? Breaking potential builds. What? What is the point of this? This absolute. What? Who would make this build? Would you make a 6'7", 99 drive and layup center build? Who can't even rebound? And you can't even defend. What is this build? Why 700 people heart this? This is the worst center build. Let's see. What we got here? uh 2K Labs post something. What are we thinking here? 90 standing. It seems like a lot of people just don't want to commit to standing dunk, which is interesting. They just go 90. I see a lot of. I'm seeing a lot of the similar builds. Nobody's trying to be innovative. All of these look like 2K24 builds. Nobody's doing anything different. Maybe this defensive rebound, 4 cap breakers here. I'm trying to see where the breaks out of there. I feel like nobody's trying to do anything new. I mean, there's only so much you could do with a big. A lot of people, when they make a big, I was saying this earlier, they kind of feel the need to have something in every single category instead of just giving up a category. That's why it's so hard to make a center, and that's why they most of the time end up looking sort of similar. .45 mid-range. Where did all those mid-range points go? Into offensive rebound? I don't really. That just went into offensive rebound. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. It's either I'm gonna have a. It's like, what do you want to give up the most? I feel like as a center, you should be able to score in the paint. You don't need to shoot. You don't need to be a shooter, but you should be at least be able to do something in the paint. Just start off with a counter to the meta. Start 2K with a counter to those 6'3s. This build looking fun. What is this? Oh, the 5'9. That's patch. We don't. That's 5'9s are no longer a thing. The most overpowered build in 2K25. Demigod, 99 overall. Let's take a look.
Looks like I'm all in. She's in here somewhere. On second thought, I'm out.
You ain't getting it. You missing out.
It's time, y'all. It's time. And yes, you read this title right.
This the 5'9.
Crazy. So I'm about
Yeah.
basically what happens is if you get a certain rep, you can add it on to extra tiers to your max potential. This has a max potential of a 9, so it's cheap. On top of it,
Yeah, this is patch. This is.
and a 93 pointer.
But this would have been crazy. Actually, so I felt like this would have been lethal. I feel like a 5'9. Well, from what we understand of 2K25, you can shoot over. You could just like literally just straight shoot over a shorter defender. But at the same time, they would have the challenger on gold. I don't know.
Broken. So let's keep going. All right, that's what cap breaking.
Challenger gold. You think a challenger gold would work on a 5'9"? Okay, you on that COD. It's looking good. I seen some actually they was going against the AI. They're actually doing something now. They have their Call of Duty event happening now, I think. I'm not sure how good Challenger will work on the 5'9". Probably might work good. 6'1" wingspan. I don't know. But this build is no more. What 2K Lab saying about it?
One of the most important things when making a build in NBA 2K25 is to make sure to increase your agility for off-ball movement. I recommend increasing this attribute so you don't feel too sluggish on the court. Lockdowns especially need agility for the on-ball menace badge, and sharpshooters even need agility for shifty shooter. But all builds should have at least decent agility if possible. One of the most
Nah, it don't look nothing like Cold War from the gameplay I've been seeing. I was looking at some like third person. Pro-Am stage has a higher difficulty than Rec and Park. Interesting. And that's how people feel about Treyarch now. They had I think they had 2 years or 3 years for this COD, right? I think they had like 3 years. They did have 3 years because Infinity Ward went back to back, and then that other one went. Best Pro-Am. Let's take a look at this.
What's good, YouTube, man? It's your boy Swag back at it again with Headshot Specialist.
I just want to see. Let's just go over here.
Copy it correctly. I'm not gonna go max wingspan on 2K20 are different. But 6'7".
Right, I want to see that. Interesting. Everybody making the same builds. Yeah, I brought 100 people to community day just for everybody to make the same 5 builds, the same. Shoot first point. Let's take a look.
Alright, y'all, so finally what I have been waiting to show you guys for a while. And even I got a surprise tournament logo gauntlet for you. My +4 cap breakers to 3-point. I could get it to a 99 and get those legendary. You know, this build is
Oh my gosh, 5'9". Good grief. Get out of here. I thought I was on the trending. Ba-ba-ba. Look at that. Nah, I hate this, but I love it at the same time. I hate this and love it at the same time. That is absolutely hilarious. I knew this was gonna happen. That's funny.
Stage 2 at 2 with most of these. Some look to be better or faster than others, but you can launch explosively out of all of the ones we tested. Similar to the controls of a hop jumper, you would run out of the move right before the player touches the ball with both hands if you were looking to cancel the shot. This makes this one animation alone a very effective move if used correctly. So let's look into Lucas for a second. This animation at the surface looks slower, but this was one of my favorites. So let's break down this play.
I think like those.
Shot, but it's a burst that you can do in either direction.
I think those moves are gonna be pretty good.
Able to cancel the go-to shots and burst in either direction, giving you options on how you want to attack the defense. I start the go-to shot and the defender plays to my ball hand side. A help defender also comes into play on the right, anticipating me launching to the right. We read the defense and then quickly get into our go-to shot to finish the animation. Another favorite is Ja Morant's go-to move. If you're into faster moves, this man gets into a shot a lot faster than the other ones that we've seen.
These go-to shots are nice. I'm just hoping. I'm hoping I can. I don't think I could make the build that I want to make. Oh, finally. No. No. He was on point guard and then he just went down to 5'9". Oh wait, he's just showing caps. I thought he was showing the build. I haven't seen a tall point build yet. Tall PG. Everybody talking about the stupid 5'9", 6'3", or freaking 5'9". That's all. Everybody 5'9". That's 2K24. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. Five nine. Good. No one cares. 5'9". 5'9". All right, there are no tall builds. There are no tall point guard builds. Nobody made a single tall point guard build. Not a single one at the community day even attempted to make one, just so you can get even the closest idea of what it looks like. I have to look at other positions in order to figure out how I'm going to make my build. Six six point guard. I can imagine my point guard being 6'6". I will have no standing dunk, no driving dunk. I will have high layup. Six six is with 90 speed is kind of wild. At 250 with 91 strength as well. Oh, this was Doom's. I thought I was looking at a different person. We already looked at this. This is like the closest thing I can look at to see if it's something I can even attempt to do. But looking at this, I don't think I can do what I want to do. Not even close. Well, actually, I can't. I can give up vertical. I can give up a little bit of speed. Can give up rebounding. Can give us some interior. No standing dunk, no driving dunk. I wonder what that would look like. And have no post control either. But no one even tried to do anything besides a freaking 5'9" and then a 6'3". That's what y'all all went to community day to do? Make a 5'9" and a 6'3"? Actually, it was 2K Lab videos. Let's see what videos 2K Lab has. Actually, let's just see what they gotta say. 25 useful tips.
Here's 25 useful tips to help you make the best possible build on day one of NBA 2K25. Be sure to watch the whole thing through, and I guarantee you'll have a better idea of what you want to make and how you want to make it before you play the game. Drop a like, comment, or sub. It goes a long way toward our next goal of 500,000 subs.
Oh. Thank you, 2K Lab. This is perfect. 95 driving layup. That's like the closest I'm gonna get to with 2K Lab just messing around. That's a lot of overall. That's a lot of.
Want to make and how you want to make it before you play the game. Drop a like, comment, or sub. It goes a long way toward.
Look at the ball handle is 75. So it's not like you're just getting 95 layup. You're getting a lot of other stuff too. I wonder what speed what ball is.
Goal of 500,000 subs. We appreciate your support.
Okay. So this is a good starting point because I do want high layups on my build. So if I put it to 95, I have 75. And Interesting. It gives you interior as well because it gives you strength. In order to have layup, which works well because I want strength on my build as well. 610, that's let's see what they do with this. They reset it.
Particular order, but starting off with tip number 1 in the builder is that in order to maximize certain builds, you'll want to look for build heights with good tier 2 badges if you want to best utilize your max +1 badge perk. You'll hear me talk a lot about this max +1 badge perk as it's the only way to extend a badge level past its maximum potential, and you get 2 of them, so you get 1 for tier 1 and 1 for tier 2. Some good examples of good tier 2 badges are Paint Patroller at 6'8 or shorter, Shifty Shooter at 6'10 and taller, Posterizer at 6'11 and taller, Limitless Range at 7'1 and taller.
Okay, so you can get Paint Patroller at 6'8", shorter than 6'8". Paint Patroller is like freaking the block. At least I would think it's the equivalent of Anchor. Yeah, Anchor. So Luca playing what? Overwatch? Overwatch about to die as soon as that Marvel one come out, cause that's about to kill everything. I can't believe Sony came out with that, like Concord. Ain't nobody on that garbage. Everybody waiting for. I'm waiting for that Marvel game.
We have a free tool at NBA2KLab.com that should be live by the time this video ends, and I'll leave that link in the video and in the description down below. A lot of people might not know this yet, but the driving dunk attribute costs the cheapest when making 6'8 and 6'9 builds. I went and put 87 driving dunk on every height in the builder that I possibly could, and here's what the overalls look like at each height. As you can see, the 6'8.
You said not killing Overwatch? First off, every character is gonna be free. And that's it. It's Marvel. Come on now. Come on now.
6'6", 6'7", 6'10", and then 7 foot. And in general, dunking costs a good.
We on that Marvel.
Builds, but we'll talk about those in a little bit. Did you know that cap breakers and the max +1 badge perk can stack? So try to plan out your builds accordingly to get the most value out of it. For example, if a 99 3-point costs 3 or 4 more toward your overall as opposed to just going with a 98 3-point, planning to use a cap breaker or 2 can save you valuable attribute points if you don't mind waiting to unlock them. And then an additional tip, and it's an important one, you can't use a cap breaker to go past your max potential. Your max potential is the highest rating that your build allows, which is shown on the screen before the main builder when you pick your wingspan, weight, and height. The only way to go above your max potential when it comes to badges is by using your max +1 badge.
Telling me everything I said in my video, but I didn't post these screenshots. I probably should have.
One of the most important things when making a build in NBA 2K20,
And I didn't have this footage.
off-ball movement. I recommend increasing this attribute so you don't feel too sluggish on the court. Lockdowns especially need agility for the on-ball menace badge.
Now Overwatch is good.
Need agility for Shifty Shooter, but all builds should have at least decent agility if possible. Did you know post control is very cheap on 6'9 builds? I put 85 post control on 4 different build heights and it looked like this. The post control on a 6'9 was far and away the cheapest out of those 4 heights. It seems like gone are the days of post control being extremely cheap on shorter builds. This is a random tip, but the shortest height you can get 99 driving dunk is 6'4", which means 6'3s and below don't have access to the most elite dunk package in the game. Also, 6'4s cap out at Hall of Fame unpluckable with a 96 ball handle, so the only way to get legend at 6'4 is by using a max +1. Now this might sound crazy, but a 99 3-point rating and a 99 ball handle on a 5'9 build is very cheap compared to all other build heights. I put both of these attributes to 99 just by themselves, and I still have 5 overall left to work with, which leads me to my next tip, which is smaller builds in general have more attributes to work with. The new Paint Patroller badge, aka Anchor, is now available.
Peace to block and contest shots at the
6 with a max badge level of bronze. In 2K24, Anchor was only available to 6'7 builds and taller. Another thing to mention is that High Flying Denier maxes out at the silver level for 6'6s as well. And now we're about halfway through, and 6'7 builds with minimum wingspan and max +1 badge perk can
Oh, okay, we got something here. So a 6'7" with a 6'7" wingspan could get an 89 3 ball. I plan on making my point guard like 6'7", so I could kind of see what's happening here. And that's only a 45 overall. I'm not going that high with the 3 ball. I'm gonna have like a higher mid range than the 3 ball.
7 builds with minimum wingspan and max +1 badge per can.
Oh, that's minimum wingspan.
They only had access to silver. If you move to 6'6s, they can now get Hall of Fame limitless range also by utilizing the max +1 badge perk. This requires you to have at least a 6'7" wingspan or shorter with a 93 3-point rating. Now, contrary to popular belief, many people have been saying that we'll be given more attributes to work with, and while that's mostly true for most heights, with my short time in the builder, it felt like wing builds seemed pretty similar in terms of the amount of attributes that were given. Here's a
Alright, so 6'8" shooting guard, 6'11" wingspan. This is an example. This is something similar to, actually no, I'm about to say something similar to what you have, Hawk, but I'm sure you'll try to have a higher 3 ball. This is something, a little template for you right here, Hawk. Well, this is more of a slasher than a shooter. A shooter, you'll have a shorter wingspan. This build has a longer wingspan, so.
6'8" build in 2K24 compared to the same build in 2K25. Both of these builds have nearly the same exact attributes, with 25 only having a slight edge. Then if you remember the immovable enforcer badge, it was very powerful in 2K24. It's now a tier 2 badge for all build heights in 2K25. And then for my lockdowns, I made a 6'7" pure lockdown build with 99 perimeter and 99 steal only, which capped out at a 83 overall, which doesn't leave much room for anything else. So again, planning for and gaining cap breakers can be very valuable when trying to maximize the value of each build. I also tried to get on-ball menace to legend in combination with legend immovable enforcer, but I wasn't able to because of the agility restriction at this height and weight combo. And then if you're a stretch from
Hold on, I need to listen to this part.
Very valuable when trying to maximize the value of each build. I also tried to get on-ball menace to legend in combination with legend immovable enforcer, but I wasn't able to because of the agility restriction at this height and weight combo. And then
Okay, so
if you're a stretch from 6'8" to 7'3", just know that your limitless range caps out at bronze unless you plan on using your max +1. Another tip I thought that was interesting was that wingspans have been nerfed, and almost all maximum wingspans have been shortened by 1 to 2 inches. For example, a 6'9" used to have a max wingspan of 7 feet 7 inches, but now in 2K25 it caps out at 7 foot 5 inches. And this next tip is a good one, and Rebirth builds max out to the highest players overall. Here's a screenshot from Zach Timmerman, and this one just dropped, and it's actually a gem, so now you don't have to grind out the overalls for every single player you make. He says Rebirth works differently.
now you could just pay $50 and get a new 99 overall.
Overall rating you previously reached. These next 5 tips will be lists you can easily reference to help decide on your first build or help decide between wingspans and badge levels. And first up is the 2K25 badge height requirements. I'm going to run through these lists pretty quickly and talk about them.
Okay, what badges y'all want? I haven't seen a single person talking about the passing either. On community day, not a single person mentioned the passing, like at all. I've watched multiple people today, yesterday. I was watching a lot of people with the gameplay and stuff. Not a single person mentioned anything about passing. Anything, nothing.
Interesting, but feel free to pause or take a screenshot. Next, we have the absolute max 3-point rating for each build height, and we can see 6'5s again max out at a 99, while 6'6s also didn't change with a max potential 3-point rating of 94. Then we have the maximum mid-range rating for each height, and for some reason the 6'10 caps out at a 93 mid-range, while 6'9, 6'11s, and 7-footers still have a 94 mid-range. And you can also see a nice jump from 6'9 to 6'8 as well. Next is the max ball handle for each height, which can only tell us so much until we find out the animation requirements. requirements. And then lastly, I made a list of the max 3-point and mid-range ratings for each height as well, while having a maximum wingspan. This will be especially useful for defensive builds. You can reference these caps with the free badge requirements tool at NBA2KLab.com, where it shows you the thresholds for each badge level. And that is all we have for the 25 useful tips. I hope this video helps you make more informed decisions about your next build. And if you found this video helpful or useful, don't forget to drop a like and subscribe for more NBA 2K25 content. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been Spellboy, and I'm out. Later.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
You can now plug in your controller at NBA2KLab.com. That's it.
What is this? Let's look at some gameplay.
There's always something to savor.
The Max 3. Huh? The Max 3 ball?
Here's 25 useful tips to help you make the best possible build on day 1 of NBA 2K. Requirements tool at NBA.
Wait. Wingspan. Oh, wait. That's wingspan. What you said? The... For each height. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That's wingspan. Mid-range. Max 3 ball. There you go. Remember, the max is that height with the shortest wingspan. So keep that in mind. Okay. That's the shortest wingspan. Seen what you need to see. Nobody touched passing at all, which I'm kind of disappointed in. I would say from what I've seen, the gameplay, the passing, I haven't seen. Actually, I've seen it once. Somebody like passed it off of someone back, but it was a terrible pass, and that deserved to happen exactly how it happened. 6'5". Probably go with 6'5", and then I would say, I mean, I don't know if you want the wingspan, because if you go, yeah, because 6'6" with the shortest wingspan, you get the 94, and what badges you get at 94. Man, nobody want to go on premium. Badge requirements. What are you getting at 94? You're getting gold, Deadeye, gold limitless. You don't get mini marksman. You're getting Hall of Fame set shooter. With shifty shooter, you need agility. You'll probably have a 76. Oh no, you won't get it because that's you'll get gold shifty shooter. Yeah, And if what you said, you're gonna have to. What is this? If you go 6'6", you have to. What do you wait? Get what to legend? Because you're not. If you're talking about if you go 6'6", you have to go minimum wingspan, and if you want legend, you're gonna have to use pretty much all 5. 5. You're gonna have to go 5. Your first 5 on shooting, because everything for shooting is like 99. I'm sure you'll have at least an 86 agility. Well, for shift, I don't think you're ever gonna be like shifty shooter, so okay, you probably do everything else. Well, let's look at playmaking while we're here. It's not even playing. I want to look at versatile visionary. Hold on, I wanna. I gotta like. Bailout, Dimer. When they changed Dimer, you have to be in the half court now. Improves a player ability to thread and fit tight passes. Okay, so playmaking. Hey, you can get unpluckable off of post control again. Uh-oh. But at this point, the way you see people Luka build, gold unpluckable 96 post control. But 90. So Dimer. Oh, Dimer Hall of Fame. Okay, so oh no, you need a 99 pass. So if I want to aim for 98, cap 90. Let's see. If I want these legend passing badges, I don't know, 99 might be kind of tough. That might bring the overall way too high. So I might just have to settle for Hall of Fame and try to get legend Dimer. I'm trying to calculate something in my head. 94 pass accuracy. If I start with a 94 pass accuracy, you already start off with Dimer, and then you can get the legend Dimer. I don't know. What y'all guys idea? I'm thinking of my build. I don't know. I don't know how you guys thinking about your own builds. All y'all was selling. All y'all sold on the build, on the builder, except 2K Labs. They actually gave useful information. But this is not even gameplay. Why you clickbait me, Dooms?
from a...
What's up, everybody? This is Koza, and welcome back to the 2K Lab channel. Today, we will break down the top 10 things we noticed about 2K25 gameplay that you will definitely want to know before starting the game. Disclaimer, the game we played was not the finalized version. It could change before official launch, so stay tuned to this channel for changes and updates. For the 2K25 Community Day, we were able to play the Play Now mode, an online 3v3 My Team mode, and the 2K Learn mode.
Oh my gosh.
So drop a like and subscribe to the channel for more 2K content like this, and be sure to check out our website to be best informed on everything inside of 2K25. So here are the top 10 things we noticed. First, let's talk about the new dribble engine. We will later have a full video breaking down the dribbling individually, but let's talk about the basics here. The controls are very much individually, but let's talk about the basics here.
The Aaron Fox floater was nice.
Explosive is definitely still in the game as a ball handler. We were able to explode with multiple different NBA players and different animations, even including taller players like SGA and Luka, and even centers including Victor Wembanyama. Furthermore, the dribbling looks to be very realism heavy. It's a lot harder to tell when one animation begins and ends as you combo different moves together, making the gameplay overall look more pleasing to the eye. Dribbling overall is very dynamic now, so be sure to have notifications on for when we drop the full dribbling breakdown. The new go-to shots mechanic was something that caught our eye heavily, being you can replicate real NBA footage to a T with most of these. Some look to be better or faster than others, but you can launch explosively out of all of the ones we tested. Similar to the controls of a hop jumper, you would run out of the move right before the player touches the ball with both hands if you were looking to cancel the shot. This makes this one animation alone a very effective move if used correctly. So let's look into Luka's for a second. This animation at the surface looks slower, but this was one of my favorites. So let's break down this play. With Luka, you create separation for the shot, but it's a burst that you can do in either direction that the defender should be scared of. Remember, you are able to cancel the go-to shots and burst in either direction, giving you options on how
I feel like that Luka step back is kind of clean. Look, you fake the drive and he just rise up.
And then quickly get into our go-to shot to finish the animation. Another favorite is Ja Morant's go-to move. If you're into faster moves, this man gets into a shot a lot faster than the other ones that we've seen. Perfect for those people hunting for the mid-range shot. Next, we found that we couldn't dribble into the defender in front of us anymore like we could in previous 2Ks. The ball
Thank you.
either drop the ball or get a fumble animation.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Bump steals. Similar to how you couldn't do a blowout dribble into a defender in previous years, now you can't even do a size-up crossover or breakdown combo into them. So the ball physics logic looks to be improved. We maybe seen a few pluck steal animations throughout our time playing, but probably 3 times the bump steals or a ball handler turning the ball over after dribbling carelessly. This took some getting used to, so be prepared to dribble more carefully going into 2K25. We did also notice lane steals feeling great with the better defenders and a long wingspan. Using Lonzo Ball online felt great when guessing the passing lanes correctly. We also noticed that defensive lateral movement seemed to keep up much easier with ball carriers.
Oh yeah, that lateral movement looking nice.
More on top of things than usual.
That lateral movement looking nice.
Result of most players not knowing how to dribble or speed boost yet, so we will have to hold off on this final decision of defensive movement being better overall. Some of the smaller things we noticed gameplay wise was how aggressive the dunks were and the small rim pull after the dunk. We noticed players would pull on the rim, making the rim and the backboard move instead of it being more still like previous years. We also heard talks of it being easier to dunk on smaller and low defense defenders with the dunk meter, but we couldn't test this much at the event, so we will definitely look into this with analyzed testing as early as we can. We also noticed a lot of players overall had faster jump shots than they did in 24. We noticed this heavily with KD and Wembanyama. So if you're a fan of making taller builds, you might be getting some better jump shots heading into 2K25. And we will be testing jump shots as fast as we can to see the speed, make percentages, and green windows as soon as the game officially launches. We noticed that taking advantage of a mismatch were a lot easier. We did have some play now footage showcasing this, but even on the online sliders and online difficulty, it almost felt like a guaranteed bucket when taking on a mismatch as a bigger player. On the other side of this, we noticed a lot of blocked shots from help defenders. It seemed like defenders could track the ball down a lot better than what we're used to seeing in previous years.
Oh wow, that's a crazy block by Wemby.
I myself am not the biggest visual guy, but these visuals definitely brought a good feeling when playing the game. The lighting and the graphics on player models looks to be a lot better, and mixing that in with heavy realism gameplay felt like
I thought Cade, yeah, that his jumper there. I like Curry. I think Curry has
ready with the most useful pages to help you guys.
His jumper is and looks way better as well.
Video tomorrow, along with an in-depth dribbling breakdown to set you guys on the right track going into 2K25.
Is
You can now plug in your controller at NBA 2K.com.
Curry jumper looks good as well. Alright, that's it for 2K Lab. That's all they have. 2 informative videos. I'm not mad at that. What is this? That's probably the that's the whole script video. Okay. Actually, I didn't even look at takeovers. I haven't looked at takeovers at all. Who trying to make a pool of money so we can get 2K Lab Premium? Takeover above the rim. Plus 50, 15 driving dunk. What the actual hell? You need an 84 driving dunk plus 15. That's 99. That's over 99. That's 99. I'm tweaking. But you give plus 15 regardless. This gotta be a mistake. Because, oh man, that's like the biggest jump. Barbecue chicken, ankle taker. Interesting. I'm just kind of reading to myself. Board beast, you get another big boost. And you get to see the future. Brute. I'm guessing when you get, I'm not sure how these takeovers even work. Actually, no, I do understand now. Yeah, they're gonna be lobbing it right over you. You finna take L's. Top Spin low key is a good game. I'm not gonna even cap. Top Spin is a good tennis game. But I'm not a tennis person. It's a good tennis game. I'll give 2K that. Yeah, I'm just kind of interesting. Oh, Eraser. Plus 15 block. Elevate. Plus 15 standing dunk. Get this on my 6'10" small forward. That is true. You can do that. Pull up on the stage day one. Get some easy VC like the first 2-3 days. And you say you're making it. What kind of center are you making? I know you're making a center, but the crazy thing is that first week of 2K, you're either gonna do really good or you're gonna do really bad. No lie, 2K24, I started off terrible. It was a bad time at the start of 2K24. What's this? Ooh. Plus 15 on a driving layup. It seemed like at some point. Oh, I see. I'm starting to see it now. So they have like single like layup. This layup, I seen another layup one that didn't give that much layup, but this one is just straight layup. You go straight 15 if you pick this one. Like Kryptonite, okay, Kryptonite for example, you get driving dunk, you get speed with ball, and you get speed versus above the rim that gives you 15 driving dunk, and that's it. Okay, I see it now. I'd rather have a takeover that well, it depends on the build. Depends on the build that I have. So there are builds that you could get a plus 15 boost in one attribute, or you can have plus, well, you got to get up to tier 5. You get a plus 7 in 3 separate attributes. The inside center build, or your shooting center build, or was it a shooting power forward? All right, this is Xanos. What is this? Hold on. Interior for us. Hey man, might have to hit you up day one. Got my second. Or AC gonna be on. You probably gonna be running with AC most likely. Alright. What else can we get out of 2K Lab? Attributes. Okay, we already know that. Max height. What is this? What am I looking at here? Oh. Huh? I guess they didn't what? They didn't upgrade that. With the first round pick, Macho chooses. Now I gotta see your build first. I don't know. It's gonna be the thing is, well, yeah, when I get on that Wednesday, hopefully I'll have the game. Hopefully I'll have the game the day before, because I'm gonna get on a little later. I know it will be released at 8 a.m., but hopefully I could get the game a day before, and I'll have some time with it. And then when I do finally get on Wednesday, when everybody else has it, I can at least already have my build ready, and then everybody should be finalizing their build about time I get on. So then everybody, because I'm getting on like at 10 a.m. Wednesday. That's next week. 2K dropping next week. We're a week away. Yeah, when I get on, everybody should have an idea. I don't know if No. Hopefully I have an idea. That's what I'm telling you. You gotta do some research now. Let's brainstorm together. Unfortunately, these people that went to community day, they don't have enough variety of builds that you can look at that you can like, okay, I can at least use this as a starting point. There's no variety, so you can't have an idea of what you want to make. Buying VC, I ain't buying VC. I'ma be hurting because I ain't buying VC. That's why 2K24 VC need to carry over, please. They didn't announce nothing yet. You know what? I might have to drop like 20. Alright. 20, that's it. No. I'm not financially stable this go around. I don't have that financial stability. Even then, you gotta see, the thing is, if you want 2K to be reasonable, you gotta stop spending money. As long as you keep spending money, it gotta start somewhere. At some point, you gotta put your foot down and say, I'm not gonna spend anything at all. And then if enough people do that, and if enough people complain, then it will eventually. They didn't do all of them. They just did shooting. Damn you, 2K Labs. Alright, so if I build... Alright, let's do this. I'm either making a 6'6" or a 6'7" point guard. So... 6'6", 6'7". So it's actually good to know the badges. I really am okay. Versatile Visionary Tier 1, Unpluckable Tier 1, Strong Handles Tier 1. I don't know. I'm gonna save VC2. I'm gonna be, that's why the reason why I'm like looking so much, because I'm not buying VC. So it's like this first build has to be it. This has to go right. There's no mistakes. No mistakes are allowed. And then I gotta save VC. I might go all the way to 99. So when I do make the second build, that build can be upgraded to 99. Nah, I think I've looked at enough and I absorbed enough to understand. And knowing what people are going to make, I feel like I have a good counter. A taller guard with defense. I feel like I can counter. It's almost like I just want to make a counter to all these small guards. And I think in order to counter those small guards, you have to make a big guard. You have to make a big guard with enough speed. That's what it is. In my defense, I use my very first build or my second build, because my very first build was the power forward. But my very first build, I'm not going to count the power forward because I made them at the same time. My point guard, I used him the entire year. There were some things that I obviously realized he was lacking, but I was able to use him the entire year. He was good enough for me that I used him the entire year. And I didn't even try to make a build to replace him at all. Rim protector stretch. Yeah. A lot of people can't say that. Come on, man. You gave up on your first build. Stop capping. Look at this man Hawk simping. What the heck? Why is this trend? I'm not even clicking on this. Why is this trending in the US? That's trending. That's trending in the United States. It ain't nothing I'm watching. That's trending. Let's go with latest, actually. Actually, I may have to call my wife soon. Let's see. Did they do what I said? Wait, you can test builders with... You can now test your builds with friends, NBA players, before making them in 2K25. They did it. They did it. Okay. Let's take a look at this build. I was saying that too, but what I was saying, I guess it's better if you do it with friends. I was saying that they needed like a matchmaking. You make your build, you put it up. Well, I would assume it's gonna be the 99 version of your build. So I was saying, like, you make a build, put it up to 99, and just matchmake with random people just to play other people that's making their build. But playing with friends, that's good. And yeah, that's good. If you could just straight bring it onto your my court and just shoot around by yourself. I don't know if that was confirmed, but I would assume, yeah, you go to your my court, make your build, go to your my court, and just move around with your build. Somebody glitches it, and then to leave the my court, and they're a 99 overall.
Which means 6'3s and below don't have access to the most elite dunk package in the game. This is a random...
I think it was 18. I think it was 18. What is
And you
this?
haven't played the game, bro. Hayden, when I haven't played the game, but nigga, you dick sucking and you haven't played the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could dick suck without playing the game, but I can't hate without playing the game. My nigga, shut the fuck up. That don't make no damn sense, right?
50+ builds revealed. Let's see. That's what I wanted. I haven't seen no like unique names for builds or anything.
NBA 2K25 has revealed over 50+ builds, and I'm gonna showcase all of them right here on this video. Quick disclaimer, all of these builds are not my own. They are from content creators who were invited to the
Okay, yeah, whatever.
As of right now, as you can see, the most important thing in the game is that there can be a balanced build where he's going to be able to do a little bit of everything. His passing and dribbling, it's not so great. I mean, I'm sorry, his dribbling is not so great and his finishing is not the greatest.
It's a small forward.
In my opinion, and make it good. Then we're going to go into the guard 6'7" here, and it has 6.
This guy at least has a
5 steal. The reason I start off here is because that's pretty high, and you have good perimeter defense as well. You can't go wrong.
6'7" point guard. Finally, the first. I don't know who made this build. Let's see. This is something I need to look at. He got driving dunk. That driving dunk is gonna be gone. Post control, something moved post control. Because I've seen people, I don't know if it's mid-range shot that gives you post control, but I've seen people just like have this random number of post control. Standing dunk, you think? I don't think standing dunk. Trust me, bro. I haven't played the game. You sound just like the video I made. Trust me, bro. Nah, that's cap. I'm sorry, Nice.
Right here in the sense of
so I'm not gonna have driving dunk. I'm not gonna have standing dunk. So if I don't have standing dunk, I won't have post control. I like the mid range and 3-point. Where is that? Probably might take. I don't know. I have to look at Limitless. If I could get Limitless on bronze, badge requirements, shooting badge. Limitless range 83 for bronze. Okay, I'll probably just go for bronze limitless. So I have an 83 3-pointer. I should be taking notes. No more prelude because they want to do this community day. I think those days are over. No more prelude. They might drop a demo the day 2K comes out. But actually, I don't think they'll ever drop a demo again. Yeah, this is going to be tough for me to make a build that I want. If I have no drive jump, no post control. This is I might have to take a picture of this build. I kind of mess with it. This would be a good starter just to see what I can do.
As long as you read the badge requirements and things like that, this could be great because even though you can try to be a scoring guard and do all the things, you want to be able to have two.
It's just really so I can look at it later. I don't want to just.
Myself, I'll make builds straight offensive. I'll make others defensive. I have fun with the game. I make multiple builds, but this to me is important because you look at the rest.
So I could get an idea of what to do.
Passing is pretty low if you want to be the main point guard and you're playing comp. But damn, a 91 mid-range, 85 is when it comes. I'm gonna have y'all come next.
I'm trying to have high passing. Okay, this is shooting guard now. 6'8" shooting guard.
6'8". It looks almost the same. 85 mid-range, basically. The passing is pretty bad, but again, this is a wing player. He's not gonna be the main passer. I don't think a 63 passing is good for any build. You want to have it a little higher because the speed of the ball is.
Don't listen to this guy.
You're just spotting up in the corner. You don't get the ball a lot. This could be okay, but even that, even if somebody's wide open and you pass it, people will get there before your pass. So it's kind of a hard thing to say. Everything else about this build, look at the rebounds at an 80 for a guard. That's nice. About the physicals, honestly, just want defense to get
So, okay build.
99 overall, and we're gonna look at these stats.
What's this? 93 driving layup. I don't even know what kind of build this is. This looks like nah, this build trash.
98. Again, this so defense. My defense is so perimeter things work now.
That's a twos build. Or just a pro-am.
This is more of
6'6" point guard. Let's take a look. I need pass. I want to try to get like a legend passing badge, or at least go to Hall of Fame so I can get the max +1. But my first attempt at the builder, I'm gonna try to get 94, or I'm gonna try to set myself up for the legend badge. Nah, I think tall guards. I like tall guards, especially. I don't know, if you make it right, you make it with enough speed, you can keep up with the small people. You'll have the advantage. That's just me. You can get shifty. I mean, it's about the play style. My boy, you're talking to one of the greatest defenders in 2K. One of the greatest perimeter defenders in 2K.
my field.
You can do it.
The offense and defense here. I really don't like the attributes as far as the strength at all. Like, look at how low attribute is and strength.
And people are gonna be afraid of you. I don't think it'd be very rare that you'll go against a confident person that just gonna try to, even with the mini marksman. I feel like a lot of people still would be hesitant because they still gonna think it's a bad shot against a taller person, especially a guard. A center, they'll probably try it, but a tall guard with perimeter defense, they're gonna be hesitant to try to shoot over him. And then you'll just have all those advantages on defense, on offense against them. The size, the strength. At least that's what I would try to do.
And then 89 most likely could be really special. We're gonna go with the ball handle, pretty high, and speed with ball, very good. Again, it doesn't have good passing. I don't know what's wrong with people. Nobody wants.
Look, man. I'm telling you, it's not post control. I mean, it's not standing dunk. It's standing dunk 43. Oh. Standing dunk? Oh.
Pass the ball. Like, you're a point guard. It's your one job is to pass the ball, bro.
I need food. I ain't eat all day.
Driving dunk is crazy, bro.
Okay.
6'4" with a 93, bro. Like, he's coming.
I'm gonna let y'all watch this for a second. I need water or something.
I can tell you that.
I need to
The
stand.
way the build is made, you're not guarding this guy. The only question I have with this build, and again, like I said, we don't know yet, is the passing and the physicals. Okay, you look at the physicals, no strength, and the speed and agility is very low. You're using all of these points for defense, which looks nice, but is it really? Is it really? So those are the type of questions I have. And again, I can't tell y'all for certain whether the build is perfect, right? Like, maybe I'll make something like this because it has everything I like. Defense, rebound. I'm sorry. Defense, driving, dunk, shooting, and playmaking. But come on, man. Come on. You gotta check. Here we go with another point guard. These are the ones, I don't mean no disrespect to
I know.
I went and seen these and I said, man, come on. So they're basically making the old builds that we saw previous years. I think it was 20 or something. 5'9", bro. It's fun.
5'9s are dead.
It's gonna be good. So has a test game. They have Smitters very where you don't know what y'all thinking. I haven't really got deep into the centers yet. There isn't a lot of them.
What's this? I haven't seen builds where people really try to get their strength as well. Like 91 strength is the highest strength I've seen on any build so far.
Them so far out of these 50. So one thing I noticed is that you're capable of being very good on a lot of areas, you know, but you do have to sacrifice. So for me, I look at physicals first. Look at how slow you're going to be. And this is a 7-footer, so that's not that bad. But your speed is important because you got to get up and down the court. You got to try to, you know, protect the paint, contest on a pick and roll. Like, anything could happen. So I love speed on centers. So that's why I make a smaller center.
This guy basically saying every build is bad.
This is crazy, man. First of all, I would want to get that 74 up. So maybe on how the
Another 5'9", nobody cares. 6'7" point guard. Let's take a look at this again.
With an 89, bless me. The one question I keep having is this pass, man. Why has everybody got it in the low 70s? Like, what is wrong with y'all? You're a point guard, bro. Pass the ball. Don't pretend that they're doing like hard play, 2 or 5. 5, bro. I'm not talking about that. Gotta be a little bit high. But yeah, so then the dribble is really nice.
Yeah, I'm seeing the bigs with like 70 strength, and everybody keep trying to make a Wemby of some sort. The strength from what I seen, so I seen a clip of Kareem. It was in my team, and he only had like gold back down or whatever it's called, and Giannis had I think, Hall of Fame immovable enforcer, but he was able to easily back down Giannis with no problem with a gold badge. So as a big, they don't have strength. They don't have, I don't know if it was because like strength versus strength, or Giannis' interior is not super high, so he got back down easy. But
defense and say, okay, what can I eliminate? Those are the type of questions you gotta like really go into the build. Oh my gosh, not another 5'9" guy. I don't know whose build is this, bro. What's wrong with you, dog? Why, bro? Unless there's some trick to how like it does this, bro. Oh, instead of free throws. Like, look at that vertical. What are you doing? Okay, side of the pussy should be able to come up. This
6'3".
6'3" unlocks all the animations you will want. And you have a 94-3.
Yeah, a lot of people never really had good strength, and they always had low interior too. You drop step them, it was over. They getting caught in animation. I was one of those guys. I didn't. Every time somebody went in a post, I just back away, try to bait them into a drop step, and then just get in front of them. But it was funny because people will let you, they will let you back them down knowing they don't have interior, and like just get caught in a drop step. I'll always just back away. Or like, you got it. I'm gonna wait till you drop step, and try to just move back and forth and bait them into the drop step.
Close to the legend badge that you might need. Again, we gotta look at all that and check it out. Another 70 pass accuracy. These guys, bro, I'm canceling y'all, bro. How do we do cancel culture again? Starter steals is.
Yeah, it's a lot of the same builds. This guy, 6'6" point guard. Let's take a look at this 6'6" point guard.
You don't have any badges for it. You know, that's just my personal take. We got a 6.
Let's see. Well, my center, he had enough that I could get stops in the paint. I mean, sometimes I would get dunked on. I ain't gonna, but you know, everybody pump fake at least once, then go right back up. So I wait for that pump fake. People always show their cards the first possession. Some people just go straight up, and some people pump fake one time and then go up. And they will do that the entire game. They will never change it up. And then once you figure that out, it's just over. Nobody really did post moves like that as well. So, and if they did a post move, it was an easy read on the post move, because they was like, you see them literally set up like, okay, you know, post, back down, pause, and then post fade, or dribble, post, back down a little bit, then post hook. There was no
6'6" build. This is fire right here. I'm liking everything about the offense except the passing again. I'm not. First of all, by the way, guys, I make builds that have low passing, right? So I'm not here trying to like keep pushing the narrative, but it's like, yo, if we playing fives, bro, people are gonna contest every shot that you pass. And if you're a point guard, you gotta guide somebody.
What is this build? This build is disgusting. I can't. I'm looking at this and I know I can't make the build that I want to make. I don't think it's impossible. Actually, I have to look at my Luca build. Actually, no, I have to look at my Magic build and my Diming inside out scorer. I don't think I can make. Yeah, I don't think. I could probably make this again, actually. Could probably make this again. I take that back. I'm pretty yeah, they don't exactly have them. I mean, we got the dunks. What does 2K Lab say? They don't have like animation requirements. Oh yeah, they do. They have a dribble requirements, shooting requirements. Yeah, they got them all here. Yeah, they was on it. 2K Labs, they go. I give them. They go to community day and they do their job. They the only ones that go in there with a game plan and they actually do stuff right. They use their time wisely, and there's multiple of them too. So one person check one thing, and then the other guy could check another thing. So yeah, they have basically every animation requirement. For the most part. Oh no, they got dribble style, pass styles, escape. I think they have everything. Shooting releases, no. They don't have the actual shooting yet. Just the animations. Not even, well, just the go-to shots and pull-up animations. So no base. Hop jumpers. Yeah, so no base yet.
The center is like, yo, have it at least decent.
What's up, Jeremy? Long time no see.
Other than that, it looks okay for a 6'6".
We're out here trying to learn about 2K.
The lateral, the agility is very high. So there's that. And then we're going into, we're gonna speed this up, by the way.
6'2" point guard.
Good finishing, good shooting. Amazing handling, dang. And then no defense. See, this is smart. It's like, you know what? I'm not gonna waste my points on something when I'm only 6'2", bro. Y'all need to go guard up, bro. We playing zone, bro. Stick me in a corner, hide me away where I ain't gotta deal with nobody. You know, just let me cook, man. And so this is an all offensive build, and this is the kind of build you need sometimes. If that's where your team is willing to play with. Then you have another 6'2". As you can see on it.
A lot of these builds start looking. I don't like a lot of these builds that I'm seeing.
Really tight. These 5'9s that they're so amazing. The two driving. Now this is open. And then look at the defense. Okay. That around with
6'2".
Man, I'm short. I'm under 6 foot. So guess what? Don't do it.
I think they have more. Well, nothing's confirmed about animations. I think somebody said something about it. I have to see.
And then, see right here, that's smart. We won't know how good plucks are. I could say take off all that defense, man, and throw it on something else. You know, if we test it and we don't see anything reasonable. The driving is weird. I don't know if they're just playing with us. It's a defensive build. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I like the physicals. Damn. That's where they put all the points. The physicals, you're going to be clamping people up. You see these stats right here? With the physicals combined, not driving. So, driving dunk at a 90. Let's go. Now we talking business. 93. I like it. And then layups high. The reason I always put layups decent is because when you're going to dunk, sometimes it turns into layups. It will contest you, and you need those badges to be able to have physical finishers. You can see right here, physical finisher. It's room.
Yeah, these builds.
I don't know, it's probably the same person, just made a different version of it. And I like it strictly because it does have everything I would want, except the passing a little bit. But playmaking is going to be nasty. Shooting at 94, that's very high. And then 94 driving dunk. I say 94 is the new meta because you could put 5 cap breakers to max out a stat and then get what you need. So it's possible. And actually they can't do it because they don't have the potential. Yeah, we'll get into all that later. And you got a 6'4".
Interesting.
When it comes to playmaking and shooting. Finishing not so much. We're gonna speed this up, guys. I've been here a lot. Let's shout out our buddy NYC Tough. I believe that's his name. Shout out to my man's and them. He's an awesome guy. Got a 90, and this is for a center. Got a 90 standing dunk.
Oh.
Great passing. See, he knows how to play, bro. Like, if you're a center, you need to be able to pass good, bro. And then interior is not the best. Blocking is really good. Rebounds is nasty. This build is good. I would use this. You know, like, if you put my money on it, this would be one of the builds I would use. And now we're moving on to another build, 99 driving dunk, just for the hell of it. And then on.
Yeah, it's. Yeah. We're at 95 offensive. Yeah. This man keep coming at me with the post control, man. Yeah, you could probably give up some driving dunk. Why 63? Why did he go 63 driving dunk? I don't see what would raise that 60. Probably just a straight 60 driving dunk. Get some speed back. But you can, this year, you can get pretty quick. Your center, your base can be pretty fast with high strength. It wasn't like that 24. You had to be strong or fast. You could be strong and fast. He probably setting himself up for like Hall of Fame passing. Cause 93. Yeah, he probably want to hit. He probably want 5 cap breakers on that to get the needle threader one. I think this is like setting up for cap breakers. But yeah, the driving dunk is a little strange. Why 63? Or maybe he's the cap breakers for the offensive rebound. Probably planning on getting I think he went 90. I think he went 95 here to get 4 cap breakers here. And I think he wants. It'd be crazy if he could. A big can get 99 pass accuracy. Yeah, is that a it's a 90 standing. I would lower like the driving dunk a little. Well, he I can't. This thing is bright. 84, close. It's not a bad build. This is probably the best center build I've seen so far.
If you put my money on it, this would be one of the builds I would use. Now we're moving on to another build, 99 driving dunk, just for the hell of it. And then everything else doesn't look that great.
Start your journey to winning today. The $700,000 Cash Me If You Can giveaway is going.
And we have this build right here, which...
Let me see that. I just want to see that 99 driving dunk. I can't even tell which build this position this is. This is probably like a shooting guard.
And then everything else doesn't look that great. And we have this build right here, which, let's see where it stands out. Good driving layup. Okay 3, amazing dribble.
89 is a OK 3. Okay.
Not focused on
These 3-and-D builds are gonna be nice if you make it like this. Well, this isn't really 3-and-D, but this is a little decent build right here. Shooting guard. This is a solid shooting guard build. He went 96 on both. 3 cap breakers each. Yeah. Then they're both tier 1. We gotta see how long it takes to get these cap breakers.
higher than 3-pointers. What are you doing? You can't dribble, so you shouldn't be in the mid-range for like guards. You know, what are you doing? But other than that, it's okay. And this one right here is what is going on. I don't know. I like the defense. It's gonna be a good spot up shooter. Passing is so low that this is embarrassing. I can't do it, bro. I don't mean no disrespect, y'all. Y'all be baking some craziness.
It's a big right here.
Then we have stand and dunk, which
This is not a bad inside.
is a 95. It's got to be a center. It's got to be a center, bro. Look at all of this. Post moves and close shots. This is amazing finishing. It has hardly no shooting. This is literally no shooting. So yeah, it's definitely a center.
I got you.
No passing? You see, bro, like, come on. Oh, I shouldn't even put this on. I should have filtered all these builds. Yo, Jay, why you sending me builds like troll builds? Who made this? Bro. We're not editing any of my rages on these builds, bro. Yo, check it out. So this next center, this is a nice one. At 6'11", amazing finishing, 90 driving dunk and standing dunk. That's ridiculous. Then it has no shooting, so it's an inside big.
I used to be the type that is like, all right, I'm gonna be inside. I used to be the type that is like, yeah, I'm gonna make an inside big with no shooting, and it's a good. You think it's good until you eventually play point guard, and then you realize how extremely annoying it can be. That's why every time I make a big now, they have to shoot at least a mid-range.
The pick and roll with this, and you have 87 pass, which I love. Damn, it could dribble like crazy. This got to be like one of those kids that like. This could be a great playmaking center type of thing, you know. And then perimeter's high. Interior is not so high. I feel like this is more of a wing, not a center, but I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. 90 rebound. This could be decent. Kind of like it. It's doable. And then you got that 6'8".
Well, I guess inside center is more. The pick and roll is more. You can do it more now since the floor. The player models are smaller or the court is bigger. I don't know which is which. But you actually have space to move now. And you can probably get the pick and roll, but yeah. Yeah. You gotta just make sure your point has have midi. Because they're not gonna always give you the 3.
Shooting. What's up with these builds with no shooting? This one isn't bad at all, to be honest with you. Overall, good defense, amazing rebounds. This is like, it could be a center on the twos. You know what I mean? Like, this would be a meta style of a build, in my opinion. Then we got a 7-1 center.
7-1 center.
That's all you need. Everything else don't matter. And then for shooting, it's gonna be decent to spot up. Good interior, great rebounding. Yeah, this is.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I would wait. I would like, I don't know, because, well, I'm going to be using rhythm shooting, so my success with low 3-point rating will vary depending on how good I get. Rhythm shooting is when you use the analog to shoot. It's like you hold it in one direction until the player picks up the ball, and then you move it in the opposite direction at the same tempo they go to shoot. That is, oh my gosh, my camera fell again. That is rhythm shooting. I could show you a video on it.
And you have another one with driving layup at an 80, shooting at a 78.
What do we got? Yeah.
Amazing defense. This has to be a wing because it doesn't have no rebounds. What are you doing, bro? This is an amazing wing. The lock. This is a pure lock right here. You know? And we got another one with hardly no finishing except 85 driving layup. 3-pointer, decent defense.
This is not bad either.
Okay, here we go. 7-footer. This build video, by the way, if you're still watching, props to you, man. you skipping through this, you missing out me raging, bro. I hardly rage, but here we are. 81. I rage more on this video.
This 7'4" wingspan. I mean, it's not a big deal. I mean, you're a center. You don't need perimeter. You're fine without still. Defense is definitely lacking, but you are fast and you're strong. I mean, I feel like this is just, I don't know. I feel like it's too low to even bother. Man, Nez act like we playing. It's the NBA. When you see people properly play defense.
When I play 2K, go off it. Rounded, powerful. Dribble animations you want, man. Every year I gotta like break this down on my streams. People were like, "Oh, I made the wrong build. I made a 98." It's like, why? It's not affecting you. Your ball handle doesn't make you better. You just gotta have the right badges and the right animations. No matter what, you should be good. But this is a nice one as far as offense. The defense is sad, but that's how that goes. Sometimes you sacrifice. All right, we got.
I haven't seen that many ankle breakers, but then again, I haven't seen high ball handle versus low perimeter, so it very well can happen. All right, I'll wait. All right. That's another insight. Like, I feel like if your insight is this low, you shouldn't spread it out like this. I think you just need to be good at one aspect of inside scoring. This is not good. This is, if you're gonna, there's no point of having a 54 driving layup, a 74 driving dunk, a 69 stand. This is terrible finishing. You might as well put all of this into one category, because you're not even, this build is trash. I need to find out who made this build. This is actually a trash build. This build is trash. Who made this build? This is actually a trash build. And it's hard to say that because you can make any builds and you can look at it and say, okay, it's okay. I can see what they were thinking. But this build is trash. You can't even rebound. You're just... What is this? What? This is literally, I know what build this is. This is a screen setter on tools. This is a build that you only set screens on the tools and play defense. This is exactly what this is. Pretty much, yep. This is the build a YouTuber would tell some kid to make. Like, I'm not gonna play with you unless you make this build and set screens for me. And that's just the build they make.
6'10" build, no shooting, no passing. All right, they bugging. What are you doing this build for, bro? You got 0 passing, 0 shooting. I can understand the shooting, But when it's a 25 no pass, how you just selling this out? You literally just selling this out. And then we got the 99.3. This is a 6'3" point guard. 99.3, decent 80s for playmaking, no defense, and the speed is very fast. So we're gonna see. I want to see how speed feels compared to speed with ball this year. We have a center which is 6'9". That's the type of center I'm gonna make. Not this specific build, but a shorter version of a center. I make that. That's my
95 strength. That's the highest strength I've seen on the build so far.
to play on every position, basically. So it has driving look at a 72. I mean,
This
why
is
center
a
if you don't have any good finishing where it's strong. I feel like center should have something strong. Not all the time, but
yeah. There's no point of spreading this out. Either have good drive and layup,
it doesn't need a midi too much. I don't know why people always put up
or drive and dunk. Do something. Don't spread it out like that.
Dribbling is a little too high. You know, finishing and things like that. I mean, I would have turned up my rebounds always, keep my blocks high always, interior high, my strength high for centers. Come on. All right, so small forward, 6'8", 99 driving though, they wildin'. 77.3.
Excuse me? Stinky? What you mean stinky? This build okay. I see what they were trying to do. Small forward. It's a few. If I was to go with a 99 dunk build, a few things. Well, obviously, you know, cap breakers. You would take this down to like a 97. Use 2 cap breakers, and I see what they were trying to do.
Low passing, low dribbling. Definitely a spot up, but it doesn't have the best defense. It has good blocking though.
But
how this could play out.
Yeah, like I rather like do you get steel at 60? What badge you get? Like if you're going with a 60, is that even bronze interceptor? Oh, it is bronze interceptor. That's why they went 60. I'm about to say you're not even getting bronze there, but perimeter defense 70. Why do you have perimeter? Might as well try to get silver. Oh, you need strength as well. 82 strength. I don't know. This is a weird build.
So we'll see how this could play out.
Another center.
Finishing like top tier, good post spot up. 65 might be passable for passing. I'm not sure yet. And then interior at a 77.
Okay.
I mean, this is okay. This is passable.
This small forward. Again, I feel like this suffers the same issue that the other builds. I wouldn't 70 driving layup, 74 driving dunk. I wouldn't even bother. Standing dunk, take that away. Take that away. Take that away. You'll benefit a lot more by having a higher layup or a higher driving dunk than 70 and 70. Commit to one. Besides that, I think everything else is actually kind of cool with this build. Yeah, I think this build is actually not it's actually a pretty decent build right here. But just commit to one thing in finishing, even if it's shot close, because you're already at an 83. You can drive to the rim and just lay it up. Do a shot close. You don't necessarily need to do a drive and layup. This is actually a pretty solid build. This is I actually like this. I like this.
Like speed with ball, I need higher speed.
Oh, you gonna go with the offensive heavy small forward? I feel like you're gonna. Well, yeah, I feel like most small forwards will be some kind of lock. So if you're going to go small forward, you might as well just be supercharged on offense. You got to think about what other people are going to play as and just try to. It's all about, yeah, you got to try to counter. That's why I'm trying to counter. I'm in my head. I'm trying to counter these 6'3s, these 6'3 point guards. I'm trying to think of how can I counter them. I mean, I knew I wanted a big. I think going big is the best option, but I'm also thinking about what can I do? How can I make that build to counter them?
You're not gonna get away with it this year. If you're trying to dribble at all, you're gonna need it. Even for a center, you know, when you're trying to rush to the basket for when they pass you a three, somebody
Was this the one we were just looking at? Yeah, it was.
pump fake, drive. Need a little bit of speed. So another center build at 7'1", amazing standing dunks, good spot up, good passing.
Aside from lacking on strength, this is probably the best center build we've seen. What do you think? This is the best center build we've seen. Oh, short wingspan. I didn't even see that. You probably can. 83 vertical. One before max wingspan. Oh, it's 6'10". I'm bugging. I saw a 7 and a 1. I thought it was like the same length. That's actually, this is the best center build. Aside from the strength, this is a really good center build right here. And you can probably even get away with this because you'll run into that occasional person that has more strength than you, but this person made a good build. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to screenshot that. Yeah, I have to screenshot that. I have to screenshot this one right here. Just put some more weight on him. What would weight take down? The speed? 70 speed? Take it down a bit. You lose a bit of speed, a bit of agility, but try to get your strength up. This is a good build. I don't know who made this one, but this is good. I got you. Hold on, let me send it to you right now, actually. Oh, my YouTube video name is got you right now. Is this it, right? Yeah, this is it.
And then interior is nice, and rebounds is nice.
I don't know. Whoever made this one, they did good.
7'3".
7'3". Another good one. I wouldn't go 7'3" though. I mean, actually, even looking at this 7'3". Wow. Again, aside from the strength, this looks solid as well. I don't know about the post control. Why they have that much post control? I mean, standing dunk. Like, okay. Or probably they wanted some like post badges. Probably get posts. What do you get at 77? Nah, yeah, I probably just wouldn't have a 3-ball at all. He has a 77 post pink, bro.
This is the Wimby. This is like that Wimby build, man. I love it. Speed is a little slow at a 60, but other than that, I could rock with this type of build. Point guard at 6'1", layups, and then amazing shooting, great dribbling, decent passing, no defense, basically. It's okay. It has no strength. I'm curious how that's gonna play out this year. We don't know, you know. We don't know if strength is gonna be important like last, where you're able to bump more, where you're able to get more physical, things like that. And we have our buddy here,
Got a 6'2". We don't care about these little guards because everybody making the same small guard build.
Taller version with driving dunk at a length. And this build reveals over 50 of them. And that's why this video is so long. I can't believe it. I'm gonna stop now. I have a builder breakdown, which is not gonna be that long. I have the rating values.
That was informative. Build a complete breakdown. Post score. Let's see what.
60 checking from Capital One. It's all about you. Banking the way you want, where you want.
Alright, what's up, y'all? It's Licker Fan here. As you can see by the title of today's video, we have the #1 inside post scorer in NBA 2K25, aka the Shaquille O'Neal build. So, this, as you can see, crazy build interior-wise. It's got the 95 post control. That gives you the post-up poet and the post powerhouse on Hall of Fame. Still got gold hook specialist, 90 standing dunk, 90.
Hey man, #1.
Like, it definitely is not meant to be a passer. And if you guys have seen this build versus the Joel Embiid one, this one is a lot more like specialized in terms of being an inside big, if you will. Like, again, that 95 strength is definitely allowing that power back down ability like crazy. It's still got the 84 block as well, 94 offensive rebound with 88 defensive rebound as well. So it's got the Hall of Fame box out beast. It's got the gold rebound chaser. It's definitely, like I said, a more inside centric post scorer build. and it can still be a pick and roller as well, but it's obviously a little bit more limited in that sense because of its lack of speed. But I mean, the Hall of Fame brick wall is definitely something worth talking about in terms of it being a problem in the pick and roll game. So it's definitely still, like, it embodies what you would think out of Shaq. Now, granted, I wish I had more driving dunk on him. I wish I had a little bit more speed with ball on him, because even though he was like a big dude out there, like, he was still able to kind of move at least a little bit. So if you want to remake this and we come to find out that something like normal dribble style is broken again and you need 40 speed with ball, definitely respect that, because I don't know anything about the animations yet. I don't know who had what. I don't know anything about like what the rating requirements are and stuff like that. So definitely just stay on alert for, you know, speed with ball updates and stuff like that as the game actually drops. But we just kind of scrapped the steal on him. You know, I thought it was going to be a lot easier to...
Hey, when I make it big, I might just say, I see everybody, most of the people, when they make it big, they put perimeter defense. I mean, I might just have to take the L on that, because I'm not going to put perimeter.
That driving layup, and I just didn't really want for something like that to happen. I've already got like useless mid-range upgrades, and low-key I probably gave him too high of a free throw. But again, I mean, you might as well take what you can get in terms of it being a competitive build. So where it's lacking, pass accuracy for sure. Obviously,
That's agility. That's agility this year. That's not even perimeter. That's not even tied to. That's tied to agility now.
It's just a big body, kind of set my screen, get my board, and then instead of being just
Agility is how fast you move off ball.
it still has some
Period.
ability to it as well, while also, like I said, having that crazy brick wall, the rebounding ability really good as well. So it's a matchup.
Let's go. Attribute. They have attribute description. Attributes. Agility. Without the ball, affects how fast a player can accelerate, move in short bursts, and move laterally. So you don't need a perimeter defense, ability to defend the perimeter both on and off the ball, as well as contest shots from outside.
Matchup nightmare in terms of like pick and rolling, but patient pick and rolling, where you're playing for matchup switches and like setting firm big body screens where people have to go switch, and then you
Hello, Scarlet. I'm doing good.
or it's just a great 2v2 building.
Looking at some 2K builds. ISO Demon. Let's look at this ISO Demon.
Demigod ISO build gets a 92 perimeter defense, so you get the gold badges of a pure lockdown defender. Gets a 92 mid-range, so you get all gold shooting badges like a pure sharpshooter. Gets an 89 driving dunk and 78 vertical, so you unlock all the pro contact dunk animations. And on top of all that, has nearly a maxed out speed and maxed out agility, so you are as fast as a 6'8" can possibly be. Oh, and speaking of fast, did I mention that we're gonna use our max +1 on lightning launch, which will give us gold lightning launch to compete against the small guard. I even found a way to get legend challenger or legend glove on this build. Yeah, this video is gonna be insane. Today we make a
Okay, what's this?
which gives you Hall of Fame lightning launch that we can upgrade to legend lightning launch. Yeah, I know that build is insane.
Okay.
To an 89 and our vertical to a 78. The reason
I just want to look at it.
will unlock both pro contact dunk animations that you can unlock in the animation.
Why he say he get? Oh, he said he could get legend glove or interceptor because he get the steal to +4.
You couldn't see it at community day, but they were
91, so he'll have to use. No, he can't get.
released the info to us after, so you want to make sure that
I don't care about the video. How's this new game? It comes out next week, but 2K, they had community day, and the people they invited to community day, they're releasing all of their videos today. It was yesterday and today. Yesterday was just overall gameplay, and today is about the actual my player. So
moving crossover turbo move in NBA 2K25. How do I know that? Because 2K gave me the opportunity to play the first to change our animation so we'd be out here with default SIGs doing absolutely nothing. Believe it or not, these My Team players are about to show you a lot about the game. So sit back, city. I'd like to
I'm just trying to.
because your favorite No Life from Sunset came to your city and challenged all your favorite YouTubers to a 1v1 matchup. The first gameplay we're gonna look at is me versus 3Ball when we both had about 1 hour only on the game. Then the next gameplay we're gonna look at is solo versus a former top 100 triple threat My Team player. Yeah, the difference in gameplay is gonna be night and day, but I want to show y'all both because the first gameplay is gonna give y'all a good idea of how you might look when you first load up NBA 2K25, and then the second gameplay will show you how you might look if you actually got good at 2K for once in your life. Chill, I'm kidding, bro, this don't count. I don't care, it's not the actual part. It only counts when it's the actual part. Plus, if y'all don't know, we were stuck on release in this gameplay. Like, we had to shoot with release shot timing, which is the equivalent to very late. I was holding down that button longer than y'all can hold my nuts if you're flaming me for missing that shot. Listen, it is not my fault.
Okay, I'm done listening to that. No, I am not interested. Thank you.
Alright, so in today's video, we're going to be taking a look at a build that I made at NBA 2K25 Community Day that...
This is probably what Taurus was talking about. He said he's seen a 7-1 with a 7-footer with 70 ball handle.
Possible to make an NBA 2K in a very long time. This is a 7'1" stretch big that gets a 70 ball handle. Let's just cut all the BS out the way. You guys can see it right here. Look at this 70 ball control on a 7'1" center. I'm playing this so that you guys can see that this isn't no photoshopped image. It is a straight up video that I recorded at Community Day of a 7'1" center that can get a 70 ball control. Now, with that being said, let's now back up here really quickly. First and foremost, 88 close shot on the build. This is up this high simply because we have our mid-range all the way up to a 93, and we need our 93 mid-range for a badge that we'll get to in just a moment. So the mid-range shot comes up all the way to an 88. That gets you float game on gold, hook specialist on gold. And the weird thing with close shot on NBA 2K25, you can actually get float game with close shots. So that's kind of interesting. For the driving dunk, we're just going to go with the 75. That's kind of a sweet spot. I hope that can get you the athletic one-handers off one dunk package, and if so, we'll go with the 75 dunk. We get gold aerial, bronze posterizer. Probably will be able to get some decent dunks with the 75 rating. Now for the standing dunk, this is going to be a 90. That's going to get you the elite big man standing contact dunks. We're going to have gold.
Did he actually play with this in the mic court? No, he didn't.
Now moving on.
He'll just tell you about it, but won't actually play with it. The build.
To be a champion, you have to recover like one. Reach for core power and rise to a whole new level.
Ladies and gentlemen, at least give me 10 seconds before you get
to
be able to score efficiently on the fast break. And that extra pass accuracy actually costs so much on your build that I would personally advise you to make 2 separate builds. If you don't want to do that, you might be able to compromise, try to get silver break starter and lower something else that you see in this video. But you're going to want to go with position power forward. It doesn't actually matter. It goes by height, weight, and wingspan. The position does not matter at all. Weight, you want to go with 245. That will allow you to get 96 defensive rebounding, which will allow you to get Hall of Fame rebound chaser. And
The thing is, they had the ability to play on all these builds, but they just showing builds and that's it. Alright, I think I had enough 2K brain. I wouldn't say brain rot, but I think I've seen enough for today. So it's been real. I hope we all learned a lot today. Appreciate everyone stopping by. I'm just tired of looking at this and not really that informative. I mean, actually some of these are. but the majority to look through everything and find stuff that's actually useful for me, it just takes too. I just don't feel like looking through it anymore. Hey man, let me do my spin. Million VC right here. Hornets logo, okay. Close game. 2K25, yes it is, man. Look, I got gameplay right here. Hold on. This is me playing. This is me in the builder.
To be able to compete with the taller players, you want the highest wingspan possible. Now,
Yeah.
we'll go through it one by one, explaining this build, okay?
I'm in the builder.
Build looks like this is it at a 98 overall. I think I upgraded like free throw or something. I don't know. Probably not, because this is a park build. I don't know. I don't remember. I probably touched post control. But to start off with the finishing, now I ain't gonna lie, it actually was really hard for me to get finishing on my build. I was really trying to get at least 72 standing dunk for bronze rise up, because that is what the requirement.
The Wembanyama era is in full effect.
See, look, first person to play.
Blocking shots left and right and dunking on people's heads. Now, shout out to NBA 2K for bringing your boy. Before we get further on in the building, when I was making these
Okay, hold on.
I did not think about the cap breakers. So these builds are all made with
Everybody's showing you builds and not even playing on them, not showing you how they move or nothing.
changing these builds that we're going to speak about later on, especially thinking about how cap breakers work and us being able to get cap breakers probably like the first month or so.
Chill.
Attributes to our build and kind of proofing our build.
You're talking to a 2K professional right here.
80 layup, because we know Wembanyama is a finishing machine, so he's going to have some of everything when it comes to finishing.
Let's see this build. 7'1", 220.
Also, because we know Victor Wembanyama can dunk the ball either standing or.
This is J-Mac.
We got him a 90 because he has to be an elite dunker, on top of having an 86 post control, so we can get that unpluckable, so we're not ripped so easily when we dribble the ball. Now for shooting,
He was at community day, man. Don't disrespect.
I got upgraded to an 81. We went with the 85 mid-range so we could unlock some extra badges for this build, like set shot shooter and then post fade phenom on a higher level. We also got an 83 ball.
Nah,
because Mike Wayne said
I
it's
didn't.
gonna be harder to shoot, so I wanted to go a little bit higher 3 ball than we did in NBA 2K24.
There's always next year, right?
You know, your first build, a lot of people make a little higher 3 ball, so they don't go find out they can't shoot and be stuck in the game. And then we got an 82 free throw, because you're gonna need a higher free throw in NBA 2K25 to shoot free throws consistently if you plan on playing in a rec. Now for pass accuracy, we went with an 87 pass accuracy, a 67.
Dang, can't even flush the toilet. That's tough.
They make it seem to be a lot cheaper on these taller builds, especially passing the ball, where we got an 87, and it doesn't take a whole lot compared to 2K24. On top of that, I think we get like +5 or +3 to 5 attribute points for a ball.
And you gotta fill the tub up.
You could not get a 67 ball handle.
Scoop water out the tub.
2K24, at least not with the 7'5" wingspan.
You're making a Wemby build.
And then we have the 58 speed with ball. We're not the fastest, but we should be able to get by and do what we need to do. Especially
My thing is, he actually shows gameplay of the build that he's about to make, unlike 99.9. Basically, unlike everybody else that showed the build, he's actually gonna show gameplay of it.
78 interior defense with the 93 block. That's going to get
I mean,
a tank controller on goal.
not bad,
We also have the 67
I guess.
and the 62 steal, so we're not no scrub if we get switched on. Now we do got the small marksman or whatever you want to call it badge. So yes, we know we probably still end up being a little more of a liability if we get switched on to the guard, but at least we can help out some instead of just being straight no defense. Now for rebounding, we have 83 rebounds.
That's a low rebounding.
We are going to end up having silver pogo stick and silver box out beast.
I don't know about that rebound.
But we are tall. We have a decent wingspan, so we should be able to grab rebounds pretty easily in NBA 2K.
I mean, that's as high as it's gonna be for these attributes here.
7'1". We were not able to get this. They gave a big boost to speed for big man builds in NBA 2K25, and this is across the board, 6'10", all the way up to 7'3". Can't go no higher than 7'3", but we do get a boost to it. We also have a 60 agility. I'm kind of happy that they made agility its own stat. Now we can upgrade it, and hopefully our builds don't move as awkward as they did in NBA 2K24. See right here, we still go
Right.
fly.
Yeah, it's not a bad build. Strength is. Is this the build we was looking at before? Yeah, this is another good build. I mean, I don't like the strength, but I don't think there's much you could do about that. And the rebounding, for my liking, I probably wouldn't have that at all. Ball handle, I wouldn't want to. This is a whole center, but you wouldn't.
Post fade feed down and silver set shot specialist. So we create on our.
I only seen like the one power forward build. No, I think power forward is just a lost position.
Nikola Jokic, and the build that we're actually going to get is a 3-level scoring playmaker. Now, we were able to take these builds to the my court to go test them out, and so that's what I'm gonna do for y'all right now. Now, this was my first gameplay on NBA 2K25, so y'all please don't judge me too much. We were stuck with normal animations. We were told we were only able to choose between getting the my court or being able to select our SIG. So NBA 2K decided to go the safe side and give us the my court, even though I wanted to test all of the SIGs that we can get and see what SIGs we can get for 6'10" and up builds. But I wasn't able to do that, so we stuck
Yeah, you see even people making short center builds rather than making a power forward build.
I'm not gonna really talk over this, 'cause I got a lot of other videos that I still gotta edit. Make sure you like up the video for me, man, and subscribe, because we got a bunch of more videos on the way.
No. You talking about like a demo to just like mess around with the builder? No, there won't be. They're still gonna oh, badge? I don't think so. Why did the AI dive on the floor? What just happened? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, you probably would be better off making a smaller center than you would be making the actual power forward. Yeah, so was the shot close? I see him making shot. Well, we don't know this difficulty either. You can change the difficulty.
Hopefully our builds don't move as awkward.
81. '81. They have a setting, so they have a profile setting for shooting that you can make whites. It's normal risk reward. There's low, medium, and high risk rewards. Basically, the normal risk reward. Yeah, high risk reward is green or miss basically, but you can green contested. Like you have the same size green window regardless of how contested you are. So it probably, I don't know. It's hard to even know what they're doing with green windows because of how they changed the shot meter. But the way it's explained is pretty much like that. But no, if it depends on your shot profile. Is if it's just strict, very late. Oh, he tried to use rhythm shooting right there. Because he got the 2 separate feedbacks. I'm just glad someone's showing gameplay. No foul. Ooh. Okay.
Now, if you didn't see my full shooting breakdown, I broke down all the shoot mechanics, tested them, showed how to use them, showed how they work, everything like that. If you want to check out a video with that, man, check out the video right up here, man.
Oh, you see it? Oh, damn. I didn't mean to click that. But you see it right there? Difficulty base. Yeah, there's difficulty base, high risk, reward, normal risk, low risk. Real player percentage. I think he had some of the most informative. $10 p.m. or a.m.? He has it 10 p.m. I thought it was a.m. Alright, well. The Magician. Man. Members only. Well, I guess nobody watched it at all. It would at least, or they probably don't show the likes.
NBA 2K brought me out to community.
Oh no, I can't watch this. This is the gameplay that got me so upset. He was on Giannis playing with 2 other dudes. They were not passing him the ball at all. You know what? I seen it and got upset, so y'all gonna have to watch it and get upset as well.
I forgot the damn use thing. I'm so used to using the you know? Oh man. That was
my boy.
Stop shooting like that. All right, next time I'm gonna shoot with the rhythm shooter. Do your thing. Oh, they leave. There we go. Here we go. Come on. God dang it. Oh, my phone. I'm passing the KD already. Late timing. Dang, they gave me a real looking chase down.
Yes, that is. That is 2K16 part.
I see.
I poured water and didn't even bring it.
Put that Laker fan on? That must be Laker fan on. Oh, there we go.
I left it recording this whole time.
Oh, just burnt the whole. Yeah, that's crazy.
Holy shit. I heard that, bro.
Bro, I can't get a board. Giannis, what is your rebound on? Oh, I just got dunked on.
I don't know how to take it out.
Pass the ball.
Come on. There you go.
There you go.
Come on.
There will be one if you wait around. For now, hold it.
That was a 3-2.
Don't leave it. Put it in the safe keeping department. Oh, that's
I'm bored. I'm out. Not no more. You good? You good? You run right out of bounds. Good steal. I thought you was out of bounds again. I was about to KD. You good, you good, you good. That's what we're trying to do. Figure out what we can do. That's good fight. Hey, there we go.
What's up, y'all? We are wrapping up.
Yep.
So you gotta be downstairs, grab your SD cards. You can chill there, shoot around, watch the finals, whatever you want to do. But
Okay.
I gotta be downstairs with your SD card. Don't forget it.
Yeah, we
Most
can get the SD
important
card.
Yeah, you can finish the game today.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna find more. For some reason, there are no more that we find right now, but there's gonna be worst case. You know how there's like the mini SD to the big SD?
Yeah.
That way, there's at least one bigger thing. Doesn't small tiny thing.
I messed that up like hell.
My wife hanging out with her rich friend.
Oh man, he is killing me right here. He is moving like
Man, LeBron moving.
LeBron, god dang. Yeah. I'm shooting this out the corner. Won't let me get it. I'm shooting it out the corner. Got the foul. I'm just still. If I can turn.
About to see what he's about to do. But Giannis. Hey.
I can do something too.
I didn't even get to clearly see it. Oh no. You could bump into the players standing on the side.
I can do something too. Good shot. Damn, look at me getting these real. There we go. I got one.
Whoa, whoa.
Great tempo, but slightly late.
And he's the only person I see trying to use the rhythm shooting.
He just killed it. Like just killing it. Damn, I keep pushing X.
Shoot that.
I wanted to dunk it. Damn, I thought I'm in your good shot. That was a good shot.
Man. so much nostalgia just looking at these courts. Over 1,000 games I played on these courts. Well, as a total, it was like it was less than 1,000, but played a few hundred on this one court.
I don't know who over here. Damn it. Good defense. Good rebound. Oh, damn it. Get cake. Yeah, Curry, yeah. Damn. There we go. Come back, please. Don't leave Curry. Don't leave Curry. Oh. Who's jumping? We're jumping.
Yeah, they got cooked.
I'm getting the corner, so if I had to shoot. Great timing. Like that slow. Damn, I thought that was good. Good move. Like that. That's a move. That's good right there.
Back in his prime.
NBA 2K25 is right around the corner, and my excitement level might not be that high. It might be a 5.
Oh, let me show you this guy. Before I get off. Every time I get off, I was like something kind of catches my eye. Probably has the besides 2K Lives, he has like good informative videos. Time to play the game. This one had me rolling. I seen this.
Time to play the game.
I need to block this dude. I'm tired of seeing this dude in my feed. I gotta show you this guy YouTube. Watch a video from his YouTube if I can find it. There you go. Kevin Cruz.
What's good? Last week, the guys at 2K brought me over to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Alright, so yeah, let's watch this one.
So 2K added signature go-to shots in NBA 2K25, and in my opinion, this might be my favorite shot creation feature added in any recent 2K. A lot of people are going to overlook this feature similar to how they overlook breakdown dribbles and switchback combos, but believe me, it's way deeper than you think, and it opens up your creativity in shot
Nasty.
like no other mechanic has ever before.
You watching this guy clips, you could see the potential of what you could actually do.
Pro play gives you, this might be the most realistic and dynamic 2K yet. So signature go-to shots in NBA 2K25s are a combination of dribble sequences that lead directly into a shot creation.
AI.
In this
Cooked
case,
them.
where the Iron Fox is this nice between the legs dribble into this nice float hezzy that is comboed with a
Man, stop it. This definitely don't. This don't even look the same. They'll stop it. Cut it out.
It starts with this nice rhythmic dribble sequence that leads directly into this crossover into a pull-up jumper. It's simply done by holding up on the right stick, and it's an easy way to get into your shot creation bag. So what are the benefits of using this technique? Well, first, in NBA 2K24, technically these were possible, but they were a combination of breakdown dribbles and different types of advanced shots like step-back jumpers. In NBA 2K25, all you have to do is hold up on the right stick, making it way more accessible for different users who do not want to deal with complicated controls. In addition, you get a larger green window, as you can see right here.
I think that LeBron one, it would be good to. That's the signature LeBron shot, but I feel like you could do that step and then keep going the same direction, just speed boost out of it. That De'Aaron Fox is nasty.
As I mentioned, De'Aaron Fox's hang hezzy completely took me by surprise.
That one was nasty.
How I was stunned after that nice hang hezzy into that double step back, that was filthy. And shout out to Uncle Demi who told me about this Jamal Murray go-to shot. Just take a look at the quick
I knew. I seen this even in the trailer. I called it when I seen it in the trailer. Uncle Demi didn't say that. I said it. That Joel Embiid one is kind of nasty too. That Joel Embiid, oop, a little glitchy. Yeah, here's this. The video is. It looks like a bit slidey.
Between the legs dribbles, poking and looking for reactions. For Anthony Edwards, it's all about establishing a rhythm and using his explosiveness to threaten the defender. And you know all about Luka, he's about space, baiting reads, and
Man's a hater.
as a result. So in my opinion, one of the best things about go-to shots this year is their flexibility. You are not locked into the specific animation. So for example, now you're wise to that nice forward exaggerated by Jamal Murray, and after that, you know a step back jumper is coming. So if your opponent decides to sit in the animation just like CP3 does right here, he knows a step back jumper is coming, he's trying to crowd me in, I immediately launch to the opposite ball hand.
Looked like he dribbled between his legs.
Take a look at how we left CP3 behind for a pull-up jumper. The key here is to think of go-to shots not as a jump shot or a shot creation mechanic, but also consider it as a nice setup, a signature size up in the form.
I mean, honestly, it does.
Sequence, and from there, you can
Actually, it makes you think about how good live animations were. I mean, I see what you're saying. These moves on 2K looks more like the actual players, but like the fluidity of their movement looks like live. I know what you're saying. I'm probably even describing it wrong as well, but I know exactly what you're trying to say. That's why when the short clips came out, when it was like 2-3 second clips, when they were showing stuff, everybody was like, this looks like live. It looked like live.
Now he's overplaying my left. Well, let me quickly cross you up to my right. Same with Joel Embiid right here. If Zoo tries to play the paint, counter with a quick crossover and get to the basket for that end one. One of my favorite guys to use so far is Tyrese Maxey, who has a nice 1-2 setup into a go-to shot that you can quickly launch out of. As you can see right here, that 1-2 quick launch was so devastating. It got us to the basket, and Tyrese Maxey is one of the best finishers in the game. For Dame, it's that nice 1-2 rhythm dribble into an explosive crossover. This is not the go-to shot per se. This is me being dynamic and flexible and responding to how the defense is playing me. And what makes this level of dynamism and creativity possible is the ability to cancel out of the shot quickly and at any stage of the animation. So we could previously cancel out a
Nah, this sequence was just nasty. Look, this. Yeah, this. When you look at it in slow motion, like look how much he's sliding and like warping a bit.
And initiate that go-to shot, the shot meter comes up.
This is the part where I was like, it looks clean, but that's the problem. That's why it looks weird, because it's like they kind of like shifting and sliding.
Prioritizes freedom over visual consistency and realism. So as you can see right here, it sometimes looks like a palming violation or a double dribble, but I think it's a good thing that 2K25 prioritizes responsiveness. I'm willing to overlook these little details as long as I have that freedom of movement that 2K25 provides. And it's that dynamism, unpredictability, and creativity that this system will continue to encourage. The flexibility in which
I'll say KD looks exactly like KD. Every time I see anybody dribble with KD, it looks just like KD.
Jumper to the right. It's that level of creativity and freedom that 2K25 gives you. And these don't require a specific situation for you to activate. You can combo them with any dribble move, any step back jumper cancel, any hesitation or left stick dribble. It's that versatile and that flexible. For Kyrie, for example, I like to use this nice little 1-2 size up combo, initiate that nice go-to shot, and give him his double step back jumper. Now you can use go-to shots at their most basic form, but in my opinion, adding your own sauce and own flavor to how you create your shot out of these go-to shots is what's gonna separate you from the rest of the pack. As you can see right here, I could do the nice flat crossover into a pull-up jumper, but what I did was a wide crossover launch into a step back jumper. The one last thing
Yeah, that's a bad look. He literally hop stepped through Van Fleet. Look, he literally hop stepped through him.
Context sensitive. And for example, for guys like,
And look, like this is the one thing I sort of don't like about the new movement. Look how he's like sliding right there. It's like the little movements is like, then he jumps through him, and then
you get this nice little step over launch for De'Aaron Fox. Okay, so what are its potential weaknesses? Of course, this is something that's animation dependent, so there will be long and slow sequences that could be a disadvantage. So I understand for Wemby, for example, right here, it's a little slow, but then again, Wemby is a unicorn and can probably shoot over a lot of contests, so this may have to be balanced. Another example is guys that have long
but his arm was there. His arm was out, but he just... That's the thing, they don't have animations. That's why 2K, I mean, I guess they're trying to slowly add physics, but there's no like, he could at least win like or something, but it's a bad look to have him like, and then yeah, he does hop past his body, or I should hold this arm out, and he hops past his body, but his arm is out, and it's just...
George and KD, they tend to be prone to bumps and interruptions, and we're not quite sure how good steals are this year, but that might be also a source of vulnerability. But regardless, go-to shots might be one of my favorite shot creation additions in recent years. So those combo moves, those breakdown dribbles, they were all great if you used it properly. But this gives you a level of freedom and creativity that wasn't possible in previous 2Ks. It's very dynamic, and in the right hands, in combination with the new dribble engine and different shot creation.
It's this new dribble engine that makes it look... I know what you mean. It does. It's because you can everything chains together, so it looks weird when they trying to complete an animation, but then you cancel it and do another dribble move. So it's like, it's a little jerky. It's like, Ricker. Let's see. He's talking about Curry moves.
And welcome back. And in this video, I'm gonna showcase super nice. It's so quick to the point that I'm missing these wide open bunnies just because of how deadly it is. But that's not all. Steph Curry already had a full animation suite, but in NBA 2K25, they added a lot of new shifty animations that put forward pressure, side-to-side movement, and diagonal forwards and backwards animations that are
like, look at that. Like, stuff like that just looks weird. Like, he's even sliding forward a little bit and then slides back. He does a step back, but it's like sliding.
Just take a look at this dance with Luka Doncic. A lot of side-to-side movement, a lot of forward pressure, and just take a look at how we abuse Drew Holiday with a combination
That was clean.
of different shot creation techniques that will shift your defender around. I'm not joking. Steph got a huge animation upgrade in 25. It's that much better. And it's not only the animations that are better, the combination of the different new mechanics that 2K introduced in 25 will allow you to be dynamic in how you want to attack your defender. More of this later on in separate videos, but it's given me the ability to break my defender down in multiple ways, read his reactions, and punish him as a result of overcommitments. As you can see here, D'Lo is trying his best to give me space and anticipate different drives, giving me different angles to attack him off the bounce. Speaking of new mechanics, let's go to the chef's new tool, starting with his go-to shot. Go-to shots are executed by holding up on the right stick. And in this particular go-to shot, more on this in a separate video, just hold the right stick up and it will give Steph Curry those 3 between the legs dribbles, a forward attacking pound hesitation, into a step back jumper that has the ability to give you so much space if you get your defender leaning backwards. So take a look at this. While we're attacking Drew Holiday, just take a look at how he moves around. He also tries to avoid a screen set by Trace Jackson Davis, but his movement allowed us to hit that nice step back jumper. What makes your go-to shots more dynamic is that you can launch out of it at any time. The Iron Fox gaps us a little bit, giving us space to pull up, but also giving us a runway to attack him on the same side out of our go-to shot, giving us the freedom to dynamically attack the Iron Fox in any direction, turning him around and finishing with an and one hop step layup. And it's this ability to launch at any time, at any direction, that will make you more dynamic. People will have the propensity to sit on your go-to shots if they recognize the animation. But let me tell you, man, the dynamic way in which you can counter, explode, and cancel out of these go-to shots is a game changer. 2K25 introduced shot cancels out of your go-to shots. As you can see right here, I'm able to build on my go-to shot, use the dribble animations that are included in your go-to shot, cancel out of it by releasing the right stick. As you can see here, the shot meter goes up, right? You'd think that you would be shooting here, but if you let go of the right stick and combo immediately into your right stick dribble moves, you are now able to dynamically create out of any advanced shot, giving you options to pick apart your defender. So now, as I showed earlier, you can launch out of the goal.
Oh yeah, I have enough to give for now. Alright folks, I will see you all not tomorrow. I'm pretty busy tomorrow, so probably Friday. We'll see Friday. We will see. Yeah, enjoy your day. The rest of your days. Have a good night. I'll see ya when I see ya. Peace.